Hello. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back and I'm your host, the Dwarven Architect, and everything like that. And we're going to be playing some Warframe today. So, yeah. We're doing a whole bundle of grinding today and everything like that. I'm trying to get Warframe mode booted up for you. So, yeah. Let's switch that over to here. Grab this. As you guys see me log into Warframe. So, yeah. So, yeah. We're doing a whole bundle of things and everything. So, yeah. Okay, so let's see. There's a whole bundle of stuff that's going on right now, as I know. I'm going to be doing some grinding for the clan, of course, so can't really use Corvex for this, so yay. Me wanting to freaking not have a stroke while doing this. This is going to be great. I'm constantly grinding for the clan right now, so at the moment, so oh my gosh. Not something everyone likes doing, but I do it quite a bit because, yeah, it's a tedious task, I know. But it's one of those things where everyone has to do. So I've been grinding for the clan that I'm in. So yeah. Like I know that doesn't do anything there. So yep. So I have 100%. We're gonna have 115% power strength with this now. Arcane blessing. We are going to be doing a whole bundle of things. So yeah, I'm not getting too much out of that fortitude nod. Oh, I have adaptation on there, so I'm thinking about just adding augur secrets or message, because duration would be nice. To be honest, because watch, I can just do that, go duration, and that's going to help with a lot. Like 16 seconds now. I think it also no, it doesn't knock down that. Well, I'm not talking about. I'm the 79 health. That. Well, I could always. I only have augur reach on there, so this is like shield, getting my shield back and everything. So using steel charge for this, but we're changing some things up right now. So yeah. Think about doing Summoner's Wrath. To be honest. I always do that because I'm always spending energy. That means I can take off those and probably put on something like if I take off Augur Secrets, yeah, it gives me 9 to deal with. Which isn't too bad. Like you can pick up at some points. Is my headphones not being picked up? We're gonna have to go to advanced properties. I don't think my headphones are picking up the right thing. Properties. Like, okay. It could be that my game's just not but I don't have it loud because like sometimes it blows out people's ears, which is not the greatest thing. So yeah. I'm looking for a certain mod in here. It's not vigor. Where is it? It gives health and armor. With that, I could do that and just have my duration go up. Like, from what? It's 40 plus 15. There you go. Like, not really that bad. Or I could just do this, take off this, get on my line mods, and just freaking boost up even further. Precision intensify, increase the strength of this. If I throw that in there, okay, that's like an extra 90% strength. Yeah, that makes it goes in positive. We'll just do that, which gives it 3%. Oh yeah, that would be a lot better. Which helps out in these here too, to back them off me. Soul Punch I want to get rid of. I'm going to be completely honest. I want to get rid of Soul Punch on here. So, let's see. You can do like Breacher, Defy. You do Element Award. I could do Eclipse, but that wouldn't do anything for me. Gloom, that actually might do something really fucking well. Especially when I'm sowing, it can slow, gives you lifesteal, keeps me alive. And having that slow would be really nice. Template B. Silence shuts off a lot of things. Wall of Life. Why would I want to do Wall of Life? I'm like thinking on this of what I want to do. Nah, I wouldn't do War. Rest and Rage. Put him to sleep. Like Null Star? Nourish. I was thinking about doing Nourish, but I'm like, I don't want to do that. Yeah, screw it. I'll do Gloom. I need Pheromones? That's it? There we go. Pheromones. Soul Punch. Confirm. B. There we go. I'll be making a mess of things. Especially when I gotta do a whole ton of survival. Stuff like that. I got my thing here, got my new core, which I think I'm going to just be running around with the new core 90% of the time. We're doing this on Steel Path too, so for everyone, this guys. Since I think the build I'm on should have config B. I'm just making sure. Equilibrium, yes. That's the thing that's going to make this run. Hold on, I want to see the effect of Bloom on it. Range increase, slow, lifesteal, yeah, that's really bad, but soon after I get started killing, it's going to go right down to nothing, basically. I'll do friends only. Today's reset, we got the Red Archon shard right now, so yeah. So reset did come in through. So we got a whole bundle of that stuff, but Yeah, we need to do like a whole bunch of grinding anyways, so we're gonna do some survival steel path because yeah.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Yeah, I'm like just waking up, so
Steadily
yeah.
releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
So see how I have like a whole bundle of that? Yeah, already. Slap that in there. So I have a constant flow of healing myself and killing things. Because you're gonna notice, like in the top corner, you're gonna see like everything go up even higher. Like, because I use more augmented a lot. It's one of my most common things I use on a lot of my builds.
Life
Because
support
A,
overload.
it's damaging. B, yeah.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
And yeah, I'm using the Toroid. I know. Fucking people go like, oh, you're using Toroid. I think the funny thing is, once you get, like, right through that, just back him off from me a little bit. Fucking Jesus. Got so used to fucking hitting it.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Yeah, now you see why I did what I did. Even without having, like, this massive chain, now if I reactivate it, yeah, it's gonna take complete effect. This will give you time to think and bundle them up a little bit.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Getting red Archon shards would be nice to get on this build more. So I might go do more of them. Oh yeah, that's like massive. Big damage. We can just get rid of like a whole bundle of problems here, so it's like especially when you can just do this now. Like, I use my minions, but it's not the same way as everyone else, like, does it by. This is more loot heavy, I think, as I got it. Because if I can get, like, some more things for duration and stuff like that on this build, definitely power strength. This build would be really fucking good at what I'm doing. I'm in the process of making a.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Your channel powers are useless.
Are they? Like, I feel like I don't have much of a problem here. Because look at that start off. Already fucking. I'm at 115% power strength, so yeah. And like. I think I'm making it quite obvious. I do not like using Korra. I feel like Korra is overplayed and I'm bored with her. Because she's used for anything farming. And I'd rather use something that actually does something interesting. Before you say anything, yes, my Loot Hound is another Necros. This is how I'm like getting a ton of fucking resources right now. And before anyone asks, like, oh, how are you staying alive so easily? Well, when you have Gloom and Desecrate going off at the exact same time, keeping you A, alive, B, slowing down enemies, it gets really chaotic. Because I wanted to take my health, so I constantly am picking up health orbs. Which if I pick up health orbs, I get armor, I get a whole bundle of stuff. But as I'm killing, let's say that health orb doesn't fully heal me. Yeah. Let's say my minions start dying, stuff like they just did. Yeah, that just makes it like so much easier to deal with these. Because guaranteed I'm going to be fine. I have the health and resource to keep going. Because look at that. Yeah, look at that, look at that. Even with the small bit of health regen it's giving me, it's not gonna be bad. Like, look at that. Even right now with my cones, they're doing just fucking fine. Like, it sort of makes me want to put the rest into duration, so they just last longer. Like,
The longer you fight, the more successful they will be.
you know what I mean, guys? Like, that would be nice. And that means Gloom would just be fucking broken with this. Even with it, because look at that. That's my health back up again. I'm going for almost like 15 minutes here with no fucking problems getting this stuff cracked down. With two channeled abilities constantly going off, you can also do like other things like channeled abilities. And then for the arcane, like, I would keep the more augmented to keep you alive. Like, that's about it. But I can't remember what that one channeled ability does. Stuff like that, but yeah. I don't know, I actually might use this other than not just freaking just farming, like. I'm my own source of freaking healing. My own source of damage. And since they don't attack fast enough, I just keep nullifying it. Like, guaranteed I'm gonna do the new Nightwave when it comes out because I think it's like May something. Oh shit. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the kills. Because I wasn't expecting that jackass to be here. Great. I can fix it, I can fix it.
I'm here, darling.
The spores have almost
You could have came sooner, god damn it.
you need to get out of there.
Really? Amount to life support will save me. Bullshit.
Life support activated.
I don't know why they fucking killed me, because they turned off all my fucking abilities.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Hey, Tiny, is that dwarf I see? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Have almost completely saturated the atmosphere.
How you been, my guy? How you been? How you been? Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm positive. But did you hear about the whole new updates? What toy did I get from my McDonald's? Jesus, it's been a while since that's happened, my guy. That's been a while. I don't even remember, my guy. Why, have you not been, have you not seen my uploads being posted? Because I streamed yesterday, too, for Mother's Day for a little bit.
What you have learned here will
No, I haven't been on Warframe in a minute. No worries, my guy. Like, I'm doing Warframe because I need mutant samples. I need a ton of them. So I can do a whole bundle of things in the dojo. And I've been doing a new thing where I won't be fucking having people join. There's a reason for that. Someone ruined it. I don't know if you're here for that occasion. Been playing with the boys on Need for Speed, and Dead by Daylight. See, I don't play Dead by Daylight. What? That's weird. Enter the X invite to Backroom Contest. What? Oh, that's cool. What happened with your dojo? Oh, I need to get more resources for it. Since it's just been not too many people helping me with it. So yeah. Like, it's not like that I don't have, like, I don't have the time or anything to do it. It's just obnoxious because by theoretical means, without leveling it up or anything, it should be 10 people doing the dojo. Oh, that was because when I was having people join and everything, there's a guy that ruined it with Twitch and everything like that. Gave a whole bundle of people saying a lot of bad slurs and everything like that. I'm also like doing multi-streaming for YouTube and Twitch right now as well. Stuff like that, and this guy legitimately was, I mean terrible. I do mean terrible. A lot of things he said that, oh, is it that bad? Yes, it is that bad. That now I don't want people in my streams unless you've been verified through me to join into my stream. Because what he was doing, he was saying a lot of uncalled for and really bad slurs. And everything, and then I had people joining and leaving. Am I verified? This is new, so I don't think you've been through me doing all that too with you and everything, because now I got to do a whole bunch of things. I still got to get that set up too. So for a little bit, I'm going to be doing that and everything like that. To do that, it's basically people who join me in stream, talk and play in the streaming chat and everything like that. Because now I'm going to have to do it like this if people want to join actually in-game stream. Or if it's a special occasion stream and people can join and not random. That's what I'm going to be doing. Because you can't be joining in and just saying all these uncalled for things, because I will be put on. Right now, I'm on hold. Maybe you would have to go through the thing. I'm going to make everyone do it, regardless of how long you've been playing with me and stuff like that, or everything like that. Like, Jelly's going to be one that's going to have to go through it. Hygiene, everyone. I'm I have to say this now because people started doing that. I can't be streaming when people are saying these slurs, stuff like that, because it's to the point I actually got notified by Twitch for a warning. Yeah. Give me when you do it, otherwise I will forget. No worries, Tiny, no worries. I'm gonna have to. There's gonna be a big announcement in the server saying, "Hey, do this bot for verification." Blah blah blah, stuff like that. I hate to do it like this because this is not the way I wanted to do it at all, and now I have to do a verification bot just so people can join in streams. It's really disturbing that I have to do it like that because people can't learn to watch what they say and act like a decent human being. That's the problem with that. And I get a lot of people who join and leave into streams that say, "Oh, I'm going to stay in for the whole stream," then leave too, which makes it look bad and everything like that. As they're saying on stream, "Oh, I'm going to go leave and play with my friends or something." Well, it's one of those things where I'm like, okay, now you're just doing this to do this. At least stay in for like 2-3 hours in the stream. I've streamed for like 6-8 hours a day. Otherwise, from that, I'm fucking shit. Oh, pardon me on that one. Sorry. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that going on, and now I have to cut down and crack down on people because they don't want to do that. I need to get other things started on research here, so I'm going to have to do something that I didn't want to do. Start those. Because, yeah. But yeah, there's a whole big thing with it because on how people were acting when I was streaming, they were saying some things that could get me in a lot of trouble. So yeah, Tiny, it's nothing against people at all. Like, I enjoy playing with you guys. I really do. And the only why I can get away with Warframe doing it, Tiny, is because a lot of the times, if you're doing crossplay and everything like that, you don't hear the mics, and the mics don't really work in game, which I'm glad for. You saved me so much time Warframe with that. And plus, I've been doing a lot of editing. I've been staring at my screen a lot, and yeah. It's just getting to the point where it's got me to an annoyance with it. So yeah. But it's nothing, like, against my followers, nothing against that. It's due to one random that decided to think it was funny to join, not even following me, join and say all these things and leave. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Like, honestly, I'm like, why did you have to ruin it for everyone? I'm like, I enjoyed playing with all you guys. Honestly, I did. I thought it was a lot of fun. Like, I was having a ton of fun with it. You know what I mean? I'm like, you had to do that, and you're like, oh, yeah, that's not my fault. I didn't do that. I'm like, you did, though. You did. You ruined the fun for everyone. Like, yeah, if anyone did that to my stream, I would report them and ban. Honestly, he has been saddled up and reported and everything like that due to what he did. So, yeah, there won't be that problem anymore. Now I gotta do a verification process because of him as well, because when you physically have caused that much issues doing that, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, it's no one's fault but his. But when you are dragging me down with that problem, I'm like, oh no. I'm like, I don't need that to be dragged down on me. So now I gotta do something fucking new with that shit. Oh, pardon my French. Pardon me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to cut down on my lingo with it too, because just to make sure like nothing's happening badly. So yeah, it's really annoying with it that I have to do it like that. I'm like, this shows to people like one bad apple can ruin the whole bunch. I kept telling people to stop doing that and everything. I kept telling them, I'm like, I need you guys to stop doing that. And they're like, oh, but it's funny. And I'm like, no, it's not funny. It's gonna get me banned. And if I get banned, I'm blaming you. They're like, oh, you can't do that. You can't blame me. I'm like, oh, hell yes, I can. I can completely blame you. You're the one that tried to get me banned from it. So I'm like, it's not even my doing. You just didn't listen. Like, it's one of those things. I'm like, why do you do this? Why? And then I get a whole bundle of people that's telling me, oh, that I shouldn't be doing it like this. It's unfair. So how long you going to be live? That's a good question. Today I'm going to be live for quite a while. Because Mother's Day I didn't really get to be live because A, it's Mother's Day. I did for like an hour and a half yesterday and that's about it. But yeah. There we go. Uh, but what's up, Tiny? Only if you don't mind me asking about it. I'll join up after a few races with my boys. Oh, no worries, my guy, no worries. Yo, good, man. Just chill, relax, and have fun. That's about it. I'm just gonna be streaming. You're gonna see a lot of solo stuff on my end, so. Gosh, I got freaking something wrong with my eye again. I'm drinking coffee right now, too, so this tastes really good. Oh. Okay, so since I got a lot of that stuff there. Oh, I get an itch on my neck. I am gonna do that Archon hunt, though. But on public. Because I'm not doing a solo Archon. Nidus? No, he's going. No, I'll keep the weapons I have on now, but I'll switch to Nidus. Nidus. My rotten infestation frame. Yeah, that's what he looks like. No one ever sees me play this guy. It's like so underplayed, but I actually have a good setup for him. That's the problem. Like, hold on, wait. Let's see if I can show you this. Yeah, this is my Nidus. It's the most funniest stuff you'll see. And its parasitic vitality is like what I use. Like, I have this one. I use this one because Hunter Adrenaline, everything like that. More augmented. Energy Siphon. That. No helmets. Oh yeah, no helmet at all. Like, I use this one. This is my baby. Bing back boom. Another thing I gotta do is how much stronger is this gonna be? Like with me doing it on Nidus. Oh fuck. Ow! Wait, did Nidus Stomp become a exalted weapon, I wonder? Because the Stomp, technically it's a ability. Wonder how they're doing that. Oh, but I can't wait till Spider Frame. Once Spider Frame comes out, I'm legitly going to forbade all my fucking ways to do Spider Frame. Like, I'm really excited on that. I may be a little bit of a freak towards it, but Spider Frame is like something I'm really excited actually for. Oh, I can't wait for it so badly. There. Kick the teeth in. Kick the teeth in! Do it!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah. I'm loading up. Oh, no worries, my guy. Like I said, I'm gonna have to do a verification process with you for you to even join the streams in. Because one guy boomed it, of course. Yeah, you can see how annoyed I am at that him doing that. Oh my god, it makes me so angry that I had to do that. Exactly, and even though with me doing all the things and banning him from my fucking shit. Oh, pardon my French. Pardon my French. Because I know I'm streaming on YouTube as well right now. But I'm so annoyed at it. It makes me so angry that one person does that. I'm like, come on. Come on. I played with my viewers all the time. I loved it. I thought it was awesome doing that stuff. Pardon your French. I know, I pardon your French. Thank you. Oh gosh. Not something you hear all the time. But it makes me so annoyed that people did that. And I'm like, why would you ruin it for other people? Because I played with my viewers. Now I can't even do that because now I gotta be on alert. Play with randoms. I'd rather play with my viewers, to be honest. It was a lot more interesting, a lot more fun. I got to communicate with my community a lot, which I enjoyed it. And I feel like you guys enjoyed it as well. I have 500k credits. We won't say on how many credits I have. We will not say. We will not say. I have a lot. But right now, if you don't have to really get 200 mil. No, I do not have 200 mil. I get too lazy to do that to get that much. How much I've spent while playing this? Way over 200 mil. I do mean way over 200 mil. If we accumulated all the credits I spent, probably 4 trill? 4 trillion or more? So, it's one of those things? Oh yeah. I played this way too much to not know what I'm doing. Like, I had a lot of people said I should bring back my guide part of the series again. Tiny. Would you guys like to see that? Like, I don't mind doing the guides. Like, the low-level accounts and stuff like that.
Continue to defend.
I gotta find a way to send it to my other account. So yeah. I had someone say, why did I start a new Warframe account? Like, can I join your clan? Yeah, I have no problems with that, my guy. No problems with that. I communicate with my clan. Like, if you see me on in it and everything like that, I'll help you even in with it too. Like, if you see me on and it looks like I'm farming for something, just, oh my gosh, just say, hey, can you help me with something? I'm most likely going to help you because I'm probably frying my brain cells on what I was doing and I need something else to do. I wouldn't mind send you an invite or anything like that. I think I have you added on this account, don't I? Yep, there you go, there you go. Hi, I see it. Which I can always do this real quick and go. Oh, you're gonna make me do it like this, you bum of a game. Now I'll send you an invite. There you go. So there's the clan thing, and just said, invite clan invitation successfully sent. So there you are. Just because I don't want like people to send you invites and stuff like that. Let me do that real quick, so they don't just go like, "Hey, look at that guy," or something like that. I know I'm not as big yet, but yeah. Like, I got a lot of the research done already. They all left. I will phrase my words after stream with that. It's an excavation! You'll make me annoyed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind at all, Tiny. Like, I have a lot of people that anyone can join my clan or anything like that. I don't mind. Nice. I have no problems with people joining. I do a lot of the research. It does be appreciated. Like right now, we're hurting on cryotic, plastids, and mutant samples. Because I'm trying to get like a big thing that's going to help all of you guys. It's called the HEMA. 8 people so far. Nice. Oh yeah, like I'm not extending it yet because bigger your clan gets, more resources you have to put in for each thing. Trust me, it's wonderful. We got 8 people so far, which once. Oh yeah, you don't know this. So my girlfriend, she does play this a little bit here and there. Like, I don't expect everyone to get on every day to help with this. I don't expect you to, guys. I expect you guys to have a life. Well, for any means, like, anything like that, I work a lot with this. Why haven't you ascended the clan rank? Oh gosh, do not do that if you're doing research. So ascending the clan rank, what will basically happen is... So, every time when a clan ascends in rank, you have to do more increased work, because the clan's already expecting you to have 10 people for the first rank to be legitimately getting all the resources. So let's say you send the clan rank again. Instead of getting 5,000 mutant mass samples, you need to get 10,000. Yeah, it doubles. And then it gets really ridiculous going up from there because it doesn't keep it at the same pricing for it. For all the resources you would need. Like, stuff like I won't care for is like colors. Oh, I need to do Uranus Junctionello. No worries, my guy. No worries. And if you want to know where you farm for mutant mass samples, I can actually tell you. Is Deimos. Deimos, and it's going to be the survival on there. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's between both the assassinations. I know that. Which is the Jackal, not the Jackal, the... Why am I drawing a blank on... Yeah, I can craft some more frames, but I haven't got the resources for them. Yeah, which is nothing but a thing, my guy. Like, with it also, since you did join and everything like that, you do unlock the clan frames. Like Volt, Banshee, Neza, and Zephyr. Those are the ones you will unlock through the clan. So yeah. which we got a lot of people that's in there that's willing to help. A lot of us are busy. So like the ones you see in there now, a lot of us are either working a lot or something like that. Me, since I stream and everything, and let's say if I'm not streaming like Warframe that day, oh, I will probably get on later on Warframe because I get on every day to do everything that I need to do. So like if you don't see me on at that moment, it's probably because I'm either losing my mind like a madman and everything like that. Because sometimes I've been having to take more breaks lately because due to the screen, and I put on the filter to help with it a little bit. I think it's to the point some of my nerves are getting like ever since, I can't remember when it started, but I've been having like a really bad twitch in my eye, which is like I don't care because I want to try to get as much content out to you guys as possible. Because I value you guys as my followers, viewers, subscribers, or anything like that. I value you guys following me, subscribing to me. I really do. Like, for anyone that doesn't catch my streams, I stream also on YouTube and everything like that. So anyone that doesn't catch my streams, all my streams are recorded on YouTube, so you can actually see them. This is why I started up YouTube and everything like that with it. So yeah. So if you guys are wondering, oh, what's your YouTube? It's legitimate. I'm the Dwarf Architect 98. And everything like that. So, like, I'm trying to think what resources you need now. See, Tiny, look what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about your stuff. Maybe this is one of my problems why I haven't gotten much. Like, me and Jelly helped me get to the, that big standard with it. He was the one that helped me. We got like 25,000, over 25,000, 2,500, mutagen mass samples. Mutagen samples, I keep on calling mutagen mass because you need some of those to craft with to make a couple of things in there. But it takes like 3 days to research one thing, so I was like, And when you want to have, so you guys can have the HEMA. The HEMA is one of the biggest things and hardest things for a clan to get a lot of the times, especially when you're starting out. Oh, it's a pain. Like, I've had people say, like, oh, it's not that hard. I'm like, I hope you know the game assumes that you have legitimately 10 people helping you in the clan. They're like, no, it doesn't. I'm like, oh, yes, it does. Yes, it does. We're going to be doing a whole bundle of things, too. With the clan, I got a couple of things I want to do in there. And everything, so yeah. Oh, but I did want to talk about something. Like, okay. I didn't know this at all. So, I watch a YouTuber called Mitten Squad, and I watched his stream, a lot of his stuff. Like, I really liked Mitten Squad and everything. I thought he did great content. I didn't know he passed. I didn't know he died at all. I was like, wait, what? I got so confused. I'm like, no, this is just like messing with me. No, I didn't know at all. Like, I loved his content. He was some of the faith that he literally gave me some of the faith to start streaming too, like, and everything like this. Start streaming again. My dad and everything like that. Like a whole bundle of YouTubers that I took a lot of help from that gave me a lot of courage to do this again. And I was like, I didn't realize Mitten Squad is. I was like, no. Like, I was like, no. I liked him. and everything like that. And one what's funny, like a lot of people say, like, do you get your inspiration from Markiplier or Jack? No, I get nothing, no inspiration from them. Do I like their content? Yeah, I do like their content. Because I like how Jack's like that hyper, but also like he's got just something about the Irishman making coffee too that doesn't help. That helps it. So Markiplier's just awesome. I like him. Like these missions are hard. Oh man. Which missions you doing? I wonder if we can do some optimization for you. Like, what weapons are you using, too? Are you using the Mark 1 stuff? Because if you're using Mark 1 stuff, I can see why you say they're hard. Saturn missions? Oh! Yeah, that one's not too bad, as you would think. They feel hard at first, but once you get used to them, you just become knowing of them. Wait till you get Uranus is going to be your bigger problem. Oh, and I wish I was messing with you with Uranus. I'm not screwing with you. I hate doing the Uranus missions. So when I had to do, like, 2 variants of that, it was so just... Oh yeah, he's closing the distance. Now, like, I'm having issues with him. Bursting Kunai, Dex Nakana, Exalted Blade. Okay, so you're running X-Cal. Exalted Blade gave that away. Dex Nakana should be the one you're doing most. Wait, it's not the Mark 1 Bratton or Burstin or the Mark 1 Kunai? Because that's a big difference between Kunai and Burstin. The Mark 1s are a big difference than the actual ones. That's the only thing I'm making sure of. Like, Dex Nakana, build that for crit and slash, you'll chew right through everything. I do mean chew through it. Like, people think I'm screwing with them with that stuff. I'm like, no, I'm not, at all. I took Kunai for Furies. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, my guy. As long as I've been playing this, it's one of the things that I always make sure of. Like... with you joining the clan, actually, this should allow you to get a whole bundle of things. Okay, they did open the barriers, so... I can just heal this up, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize. Is Bolter better than the Burstin? In my opinion, Bolter is. But I'm not a fan of the Burstin. That's a little bit opinionated there, my guy. There's some people who love the Burstin, so... I say level them up anyways. Because higher your master rank, more stuff you'll have, better stuff you can get. Basically, the loot you get in Warframe is gauged by how high your mastery. Okay. I just saw that on the screen and everything. But yeah, like, I can show you things. I'm like trying to get through this now, just so I can show you it. What I mean by that. So I do have the higher variants of those, too, so. There's Prime. Dwarf! I can see that there. I pay attention both to my chats, because I just want to make sure I'm paying attention to everything, because I don't know if the guys in here are going to say something. No. Rip out the core. Rip out the core. Give me a Tau Forge, actually. Tau Forge.
Now.
I will take that because, ideas. 20% chance. Do you think I'm going to get a Tau Forge? Probably not. Probably not. If I do, Tiny, what luck did you give me? Beautiful, man. Wow, they wanted a speed run, but I hate me. But I will take that Orc Cataclysm blueprint. I can do Banshee, Gara, Neza, Garuda, and Zaku. Oh, you got some good frames already right there. Because Zaku's a dodger. Garuda can outlive a lot of things. Banshee just adds damage. Gara can just freeze him. From my old clan LO. Oh, really? Nice, nice. Like, I see all of those messages right there. But, like, let me give you a show of it. So, like, this will allow me to explain things. As you see, yes, I got the Boar. I do have the Bolter, Bratton, Burst, and Prime. As you see. But I do want to show you this. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking you have this one. Yeah. At least you're nicer with it, but see how it has this? Technically, this... It's not that bad, actually. Like, I'm used to seeing, like, a lot worse than that. Because the ones I was talking about is the things called Mark 1s. Yeah, there's Mark 1s, which is always, like, one of those... But yeah, you're doing the bursting, which isn't too bad. Accuracy is very high. So, like, with that, if you're doing... I won't be joining you, my guy. I'm sorry about that. I'm still trying to keep it all under the same classification, but I do want to help you still to show you what you can do. Because you can run the same mods that you can do on here. So with it, I'm going to start from a fresh slate. You're most likely going to have 30 of it. And the things... Hold on, let me see what rank you are. Hold on, I'm going to have to decline that. I'm sorry about that, my guy. Due to the whole big situation that I've had, has ruined a lot about that. And then, so if you go to profile, yeah, you're rank 3. Okay. So me, I'm just trying to think on what you got for a rank 3 and everything. So far... Oh, wait a minute. Let me see that again. Rank 3? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay, you have more than I thought. A lot more than I thought. Okay. Because with having Excalibur, you're good there. Okay, you don't have the other ones mastered. You have the Burstin. That's what you're using. Rank 22. Okay, so you got some space on that. So 22... You got about 25 spaces right now with it. You got around there. Am I correct? 25 spaces, Tiny? Your kunai is max rank, so you should have like 30 spaces plus the 3, so that's 33 spaces you have for that. Usually that's how it goes. How do I check that? Oh, this is me looking at your profile. You have Dragon Nakana. Oh gosh, you got some DPS. Got it. Definitely 2 DPS ones right there. Fragger. Oh yeah, because they changed the whole thing with that. You don't have to actually go get off your ass and get it. Part of my French can. Dang. Okay, so you do got some stuff. That was me going into your profile to see what you had. So, like, with this, I think the things you should have, right now, rank 3, that would do the most. I have weapons that I can craft, but I need higher MR. Yes. So you need basically, every weapon you reach to rank 30 will get you main mastery. So the main mastery you have now, which is 3, everything that you level up to 30 for weapons, warframes, and everything like that, will increase your main mastery. So let's say you increased a whole bundle of things. Your main mastery will go up from 3 to 4 to 5 and everything like that. That's how you see like a lot of players like skip a lot. So in theoretical stance, if you did it right completely, you can hit rank 30, mastery rank 30 in 30 days. Yeah. 30 days. That's how many long it would take to do that. And then people go like, "Oh, that's not possible." It actually is. I made it the legendary 5 in 35 days. Yep. Yeah, that was the thing. So with this, I want to help you out because you should be having like point strike right now. So you should be able to get this. So if you do have this, you want to like do your low thing of point strike. You're probably not going to have this, so that there or anything like that. So point strike would be a good thing to put on the burst in because A, the gun scales off of point strike. And this is regardless of what I'm doing for a primed and the normal. Remember this. I'm not doing this like for like a big thing. Yeah, I got 60 mil of that. I just noticed that. Point strike would be a thing you could do. I don't think you're going to have other things. You should have like Serration. That's going to be a big damage increase. Wait till I finish this mission. No worries. Like with what I do here. No worries. No worries, my guy. I try to help as much as I can. Yes, would I like to join in with my viewers? Yes, I would love to do that, but from recent means, I have to start doing verification processes. So if you want to do like verification, I think you should be in the Discord, right? In my Discord server. I think you will. Yeah, I'm in it. So if you ever get a chance, basically it's me just asking these. There's going to be like 3 questions I'm going to have you answer. Keep foul language out. Try not to swear as much. Are you okay with streaming, being in the stream and talking? Because I'll be moving you to the streaming chat actually. So you guys get to actually be in the VC with me as I'm streaming, so the audience can hear you, I can hear you, and everything. So that's going to be another thing. So that's why foul language needs to be cut down to a minimum. Streaming chat, and are you willing to stay in for a long period of time playing? That's going to be the last one. So if those are the things you're going to answer to, and all of those are yes, I can bring you in, and that would be the verification check. Like, people, I'm just going to have them say, hey, verify in this channel. Or verify right to me with it. So I want to set up a bot that sets up tickets for it, that just does it automatically. So it sets up a ticket and everything. I can do all of that. Yeah, I know you can. Which, you're quite... I know you would be the one that would be able to pass it. Honey would be... Hygiene, he would somehow have to cut down his language. That's only it. Nothing wrong with him. I love playing with him. He's awesome. Jelly, I know, would be able to do it. And everything. Sometimes even I forget, so... Part of my furniture. Like, with that, I can add you... I'm going to make a role that says verified. Verified role, which is just going to be a role where it just says verified. So this is where I get to do my fun stuff. Right in here, we're just gonna do add a server role. And you're going to be the first one that's going to be able to do this. So, Tiny, congratulations to being the first person being verified, since you're going to do this right on stream. So, you're at your card right on camera right now, my guy, for this. So if everyone this, you're caught in 4K of me making this roll and everything like that. I'll do a fancy color. I can't see that color, so we're gonna go like that. Bright yellow, select, and everything. I have to do it all. Do it myself, hello. True. Like now you got a whole bundle of things. Cosmetic, member, moderation, and everything. So yes. So, oh my gosh, no! What's my verified role? I'm making sure I found it. There's a whole bundle of roles in my thing, so yeah. Ah, shoot, I messed it up. Oh, dang it. I have 26 capacity. Oh, shoot, I took a random guess there, my guy. So ones that you won't want to add in is Point Strike, Serration. These are going to be your two legitimate give-me's. And there should be another one that you can add in that helps out a lot. Which is not that Point Strike. Because I only have Point Strike in there. It should be like, as I'm like doing this one-handed trying to find the mod for you, my guy. Yeah, I don't have... Really? You don't have Point Strike? Okay. So, I know you should have Serration. That's like a big one that a lot of players... I have 4 Madurai. What's the 4 Madurai ones you have? And thank you, Lawrenceville93 for the follow. Thank you. I'm a big fan of your game, and I have a few friends who are also passionate about it. I love to contact. Feel free to add me on Discord. I will not be going to Discord to add you as a friend. That's not happening. I have a About Me section where you click the little button on Discord, it sends you there. I have Serration, Bane, and Grenier. You can do Speed Trigger Serration there. That will help. So, Speed Trigger, that would help definitely, because that's additive DPS. How about you shush, bot? Yeah, you're right. I know. But if it's gonna do that, I'm gonna play along with it. I got it. I'm wonderful things. Like another one, that would be just about it for damage you can add. Unless you have Sawtooth Clip that in there, then yeah, you should be fine. So, Tiny, you get to have the wonderful thing of the new role. Should be, like, in there. Now, so if we go to your name and everything, hold on. I used 18 already. Gotta get it. I'm, like, trying to get, like, Dicky Code open. Because I gotta go to welcomes, go to your name. Oh, of course you're not. Why not my end? I got it. Which, after the stream, I'm gonna have to... Yep, you got the verified role. Yep, I just want to make sure. So now you got the verified role, which I'm gonna have to do a whole bundle of things with it to make sure. I only got 8 left. Okay, so if you want, we're gonna have... If you want to join into the stream chat, join in like music or something like that. I have to add a channel for queue, for a waiting queue. So yeah. So this allows me to add you into the stream, talk and everything like that. You've been verified, so you have the verified role. That means you can now join in stream, stuff like that. So let's say if... Yep. So now let's say if I'm streaming now I can add you into the streams because you passed the thing. Am I... in music, okay. Okay, good. So this is going to allow me to do this now. The right click you. move to, and I think I'm streaming to. Wait. I think I'm that. There you go. There you go. So welcome, Tiny. Welcome, welcome. You get
No.
you get to be part of the first person to be verified. So how do you feel being the very first?
I don't know.
First the server that gets verified, so I'm going to have to give another verified role to a couple other people. So Joey should be able to see that in the things, so yeah. Let me
I
do...
have one. I have one Vazarin, whatever.
Oh,
And
Vazarin?
I've got 9 Narman. Bro, the words on this game are confusing.
Never mind. I have it all memorized, sadly. So you have, like, Vazarin, Nerimon. The only ones that you really need to focus on at your stage is doing, like, Serration and stuff like that. So that's going to allow you to do a whole bundle of things alone. So, like, with it... Oh, yeah, you get to do big clan things now with us. Especially when this new event's coming up. That's going to be interesting. I'm going to hurt myself with that. But, like, this was, like, the big thing. Yeah, you weren't here for that. My stream actually had to be taken down. I got under watch with that. So now I had to verify people. Now, because of that stuff. So, it's like, oh, thanks, guys, you had to do it like that. So, yeah. So now I get to do fun stuff called verified role. So, yeah, I get to verify a whole bundle of people, which I need to have Jelly find a bot for that for tickets.
I've upgraded my capacity.
Okay. So, I wouldn't worry about upgrading your mod capacity unless it's a weapon you really enjoy.
I've used one of the thingies.
Yeah. Like, if you don't like the burst, then I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I do not like burst at all.
Yeah, I wouldn't upgrade it. Like, things that you can get away with upgrading the capacity, like, things that you know it's not going to come out with a prime or have a better version of it, or even, or if it has, like, a massive upgrade or stuff like that. Stuff you can get, you don't even need to do, and it still gives you a ton of space. Like, I use the Kuva New Core. I have 15 extra spots, and it has 80 capacity. Yeah. Like,
That is crazy.
even with the one that I have here, I'm actually really enjoying my tacking lug. I'm in the process of making a build for it, actually. Because, yeah, why not? Which, now I get to switch over to Necros again. Since I've been on him for a little bit. Because I need to get everything leveled. Doing damage.
I've named the first configure dwarf.
The dwarf. Yes, the dwarf config. Okay, let's see what I can do here. I think the best part of it all on how I have my setup, I have 2 screens. So when someone wants to like show me something, I can see it on my second screen. And so nice. So, like, with it, I think, let's see. Okay, there we go, there we go. I'm just making sure everything's all set and ready. As OBS is not playing nice with me. Okay, let's grab you. I'll send you an invite just in case we end up getting railjack missions. It can just take my railjack.
Except.
There. Yeah, like, a lot of people don't realize, they're like, oh, let's do this, let's do that. Okay, you're using Dreamer's Bond. So, like, my suggestion is, when leveling anything in this game, this is weird, I know it, and the people will go like, oh, why do it like that? You're noticing I'm not even doing it, but anything that's, like, Master Rank 30, like, companions, weapons, and stuff like that, if you take them off, anything that's not mastery rank 30 will level up faster. So, like, your taxon, it's still considering.
I'm looking at the stuff you own. What is that? Bro, you have 700 things owned.
Like, I'm trying to think on ways that I can help you with that. Because
You have 124,000 kills with Mesa Prime, bro. What is that?
oh, you're looking at my profile.
Yeah.
Yeah. If we look at, I will stream. I will pull up my profile on stream.
But you have to. I'm not gonna question why you have near enough 300 million XP with Mesa Prime, bro. What is that? I'm not gonna question.
Oh, so I'm big on Mesa. So this is.
You have 26 million. Wait, what this count? Your account is crazy, bro. What is this?
So, my most used frame is Mesa.
I'm not gonna question why a dog's got 82 million.
I get lazy some days, and I sort of just go like, "Here, you're off the chain. Go bye-bye." As you're sitting and looking at a person that has every frame, missing some weapons. The Coda ones I'm missing right now. Coda, and I think a couple others.
You have every dwarf frame in the game, bro. What is this?
Hmm. Oh, I'm a legendary 4. I'm past 30. I'm technically a 34. The Brack, I still gotta work on. The Lotto Vandal, I'm too lazy to get. I gotta go get it one day. I'll wait till Broketeer sells it. I'll wait till Broketeer sells it. Oh my god, the Dokrum, the Scythe. The stuff like you see in my melee, the one I'm trying to get is Dual
But
Zord.
you need 3 more primary guns, and you've got every primary gun in the game, bro.
A lot of work. You put in a lot of work in Warframe. This is not my first account. If you saw my first account, I have everything.
You need 4 more guns, and no, 3 or 4.
Oh yeah, I'm taking my
What?
sweet time with it.
No, wait. 1, 2. 3, 4. But you need 4 secondaries.
I think everyone can tell what I hate the most. The last 4 categories: vehicles, arc guns, arc melees, and amps. I hate those so much.
You're gonna need 4 more vehicles.
Oh gosh, it's getting him to max rank is obnoxious. Like,
Seeing half these things maxed up, most of these things maxed ranked is crazy.
yeah, I had someone actually like just sit there, just look at my profile, brand new to the game. I'm like, don't worry, it's achievable. They're like, how is that achievable? It's really achievable, actually. So what I
Bro,
tell,
it looks like they didn't even come off this game, bro.
I had someone tell me, how many things have you bought in this game? Just actually a little bit of fashion frame, that's it. All this stuff I've earned. There's only one frame out of that whole kit that I didn't earn, but I love playing him, which is Haro. He's the only one that I bought. Haro Prime.
Who?
Haro Prime. I love Haro. I have farmed for him, actually, though. Legitimately farmed for him. Just because someone wanted him, so I farmed for him. For them. Haro Prime is probably my hardest hitting one that I have in my clique here.
Right.
Yep.
You have 5 million XP on him. You have 365 kills with him. You have 1,000 kill assists.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you see on how I play him, you would understand why. Certain frames that I have more on. Mesa, I only have a lot on because it's me powering everyone through.
I can tell that you use Mesa Prime a lot, bro. It's your most used item.
Out of all all frames, actually through all my old accounts, Mesa is actually on the lower end. Haru's at my top end. Out of all 4 accounts that I have that have them, Haru would be exactly 80% used. Yeah, I have a lot of hours on him. I have a lot. Then my
What syndicate are you in?
I'm not in the dojo. I'm in my personal arrangements, as I'm going to put it, because you got to get here through the story and everything. So
My syndicate is.
oh, my syndicates.
Yeah, I'm in.
I'm switching between them at the moment. I'm going to Red Veil right now because I need to get a Orgaze.
I'm not syndicate. I'm in. I was trying a random one.
You can actually level them all up, and then after leveling them all up, you don't have to pay that requirement again. So, like, if you get already negative with them, you can level them up again.
I'm just running around my shit thing.
So, I'm trying to think of what you need help with. That's what I'm trying to do.
This Wukong guy looks mad with.
Oh, Wukong?
Mm.
Ah, you're talking about Bonk Monkey. He's got his name for a reason.
I'm guessing he's gonna be like a monkey or something.
Oh, well, if you know what Wukong is in mythology, is he's the Monkey King.
Oh, then that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, so he's Bonk. So I call him Bonk Monkey for one simple factor. Oh, you've never seen me run.
That's my thing is hexes.
Ah, you're doing the hexes. Hey, are you streaming with someone? Yes, because they got the verified role. Honey. Yes. So it's like the whole big. Oh, yeah. So Tiny actually did the wonderful verify role, so he can join streams now. So it's a whole bundle of things basically. He verified right on stream, so I caught him in 4K. He was caught on 4K to be in the first.
Very caught me in 4K ice cream.
How do I do this? So if you notice in the server, like, Tiny's going to be the one that you can actually, I can use as an example here. There'll be a role called verify. You'll be basically saying you can't say profane language. You have to feel comfortable in VCs with the streamer. So we're going to be doing that with the streamer. So,
oh god.
Which, Tiny, you've been in VCs with me.
I'm getting eaten by a spider thing. I've just been bit by a spider.
Oh, in Warframe?
No, I went into some random room and shit, and I clicked to interact with it, and I got bitten by like a machine thing.
Yeah.
Machine spider gooey thing.
Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. I'm just waiting for you to take us to your next mission and everything like that. And the yeah, I'm just waiting on you. Yeah, I'm waiting on you, my guy.
I was just out there exploring my whole shit. Well,
Oh,
no.
No worries. And then well, it's basically be comfortable with VCs, keep inappropriate language out and everything like that, like racism, bullying, and stuff like that, unless if it's like a comedic skit in stream, which that's going to be one. And then also to stay in with the streamer due for a certain time and duration, because we had people that joined for literally 30 minutes and leave the stream and have said there was because he wanted to go play with his friends. So yeah. So like, Tiny, you actually are making your time with this, so yeah. So then, after you answer all those questions, say yes, yes, yes through all 3 questions, I give you a role called verified. Verified will allow me to drag you into the streaming. Well, can I Well, that's the question. Do you accept all the terms and conditions? Basically, like that. Which I'm gonna have Jelly. That I gotta get him to do that. To get a bot for that. Just do tickets. So I can get a verified. So I can give people a verified role. Legitimately, I'll be doing. You already know that I do that, dude. Yeah, I know. You're one that I gotta give it to, I think, which I can actually do that right now. If I go to here, go to honey, go to this, manage, edit roles. We need you to have verified.
Target found.
Which it's just a role that allows you to do things. That's about it.
This research.
There we go.
Unimaginable.
I'll give you 2 I made 2 verified roles because I messed up the first time. So if you have 2 underneath your name, so now if you look in Discord, it should say verified, so it allows you to do that.
I destroyed one of the mining machines.
Oh yeah, yo.
Target found. Destroy it.
Da, 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 da.
I thought you were just passing through all these guys, but
You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous.
Oh yeah, what you're just noticing is Bonk Monkey.
For now. Remains inbound.
Noise. So that is what the role is a verified role. So if people start complaining and saying, oh, why can this person join the stream, this person join the stream? There's a Discord server literally for everyone to join so you can all...
oh
If
my
you
god,
want.
there's like 6 guys in that little hole.
Yeah,
Take
it's
it
a little...
out.
Ah, you're fine. What are you talking about? See, you're fine.
I'm just running away from these guys, but they're about to. I don't rather die.
Hi, how you doing? Boop.
Just shimmering through.
Yeah, what you're seeing is Bonk Monkey.
Another job well executed.
That's Monkey. So, like, a whole bundle... So, honey, yes, that is going to be one of the new roles that's going to be in the server is verified. So, this is basically... So, when you're streaming or when I'm streaming, it will give a protection for us so we don't get hit with a whole bundle of things. And we'll see all the people who have this role. So, yeah.
Need any fixing up?
So if someone says like, oh, my name's Tiny, and you didn't give me the verified role, well, now I can look in the server and go like, yes, we did give you the role, and your name's Tiny, with under these usernames, blah, blah, blah. Or if someone's trying to scam him, trying to take his account or something like that. So Tiny, this is another protection for you too. So we'll know if it's someone's trying to steal your account or something stupid like that. So now you can have visual evidence to back it up what happened there. Does it...
Wait, if you. Oh.
Yeah. Like, it's one of those things since I had to... I'm going to make this a little bit faster for us. I do not want to be in that mission for that long. I noticed it was a, oh, what do you call it? A, defense. And I want to make that quicker. I'm just making sure I hit the hold ability to speed them up. Got it. That's all I need to check. Because we don't need another occasion what I came across, which I'm really disappointed in a person doing. So this makes it more friendly. So this gives them more of a, how do you, Tiny, how would you put this? Like, a better, healthier community? I guess.
What?
Like, wouldn't it make it a healthier community, make it nicer so no one has to worry about things?
Yeah.
Has been compromised.
Like,
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Give me all the free credits.
man, you think these are a lot of credits. No worries, when you pull out of the mission, getting over 1,000,000 of them. Oh yeah, just wait in the center. They're going to be coming all towards us if everyone does. I forgot to tell you.
I'm just sat here shooting my burst and then I'm dead in it, which is second.
Oh yeah, it's gonna level up quickly because I'm using Nova. So you see how I bring out that ring around me, going out? I'm changing the molecular.
Yeah, red.
Yeah.
There's a red, big red ring.
Yeah. So that's gonna change the molecular structure of them, making them run faster towards the point.
Jesus, I'm tired.
Oh, no worries.
Oh, we got 3 waves, bro. I hate this, bro.
Yeah, this is only 3 waves now. They decreased it.
I can just stand here doing nothing.
I can't help it. It's not my fault that they're all stupid and they charge me. The first mistake. And last.
Give me, I like everything.
I know he's around here. There we go. So now we're on the 3rd wave already. So you remember how you said this was a little bit Yeah, we're on wave 3 already. The true question is, are you doing this for completion? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
What, me?
Well, if you're doing a mission for completion, you do just the bare minimum just to leave the mission. And going to the next one. So you can unlock more star chart progress.
I want to try and get as much stuff as I can through missions.
So, like, if you're planning to stay in the missions, this can last a while.
Oh my god, run. I always think I'm low health.
No, you're fine, actually. If it helps, my Nova has over 300% more ability strength.
Extraction is ready.
So, like,
Unless you can
if you want to stay, you usually stay and fight. Or if you want to leave, you leave. Like, that's what these are, basically, is.
We'll stay
Yeah,
fighting.
for a few more waves.
I have no problem with it.
I'm trying to figure out which one was to stay.
So, like, survivals, people do that with, defenses they'll do it with, and stuff like that. If you have someone that can make the mission go by faster, Nova is one of them. So, people who, like, say, oh, it goes too slow. I'm like, depending on what you're playing as a friend can change that. Very much so. Nova's is a big noticeable one. It's like, I'm hovering around you using my primary. So every kill I get with my primary also helps you level up your stuff. So there we go. Make him run all towards me.
I can just stand here and be AFK. It'll make no difference.
I've done that. I got frames that can do that. And it's funny.
With my bursting's already now max level.
Oh. Oh, is it?
It's like level 24.
So if you ever look at view mission progress, there'll be a thing called and there it'll show you on when you beat the mission too, on what level it'll be. So a lot of people forget about that because you get the ending XP too with it. So this will allow you to get stronger weapons, faster leveling. Like one that a lot of people bring up is leveling's too slow, stuff like that. Well, yeah. It's based on, well, kills. And also on how much you do. Like, Nova's just really good at defense missions like this. I could have brought Bob in and be extremely lazy and just have him stuck in the point here, and I could just do nothing. I could have automated it. There we go.
Reinforcements available.
So now, like, we got to here. I'm just waiting on you because I'm trying to make sure you got the help you need to go through the mission.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Because now, ever since they decreased it, actually. Like, what you're watching here is just pure nonsense.
My girlfriend's with me, so I'm gonna go on call with her, but I might be back in the Discord call.
Yeah.
But I'll still be in room, but I'll be on call with my girlfriend.
Yeah. Well, if you're watching the stream, you'll also be able to hear me, so you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Alright, I will speak to you whenever, if I can join the Discord call.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
See you.
Alrighty. No worries. You're good, you're good. Hi. Enemies! You move so slow! Go faster! Hey. There we go. You guys can see that I'm grinding my life away. Mentally fatigued from this. Man, I should have ate lunch before starting stream. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. So my one question is, how does everyone feel about the rework coming to Valkyrie? Like, a lot of people are saying, like, oh, I don't like the rework that's happening with Valkyrie and stuff like that. I'm like, I hope you know what they did was they made her, like, 30 times more aggressive and more survivable. To a ridiculous amount. That's, like, really good. So, like, I think it's a good idea that they added that. Because more of the stuff that they add for that stuff will make it so much more useful. Like, and everything. So, like, the Valkyrie rework is, like, immensely good. Like, a whole bundle of that stuff is, like, awesome. Like, a lot of people will be saying, like, oh no, the Valkyrie work, that's not gonna be good. Man. Valkyrie work is gonna be busted. Because legitly, she still regenerates health. You guys gotta remember this. She regenerates health. Yeah, she may not have the invulnerability anymore. She regenerates health.
Reinforcements available.
A whole bundle of her stuff is doing a whole bundle of things.
Continue fighting.
Ew, we're going more.
Fighting. Another opportunity.
Little does he know that I could do this mission for so long. For so long time. Yeah, which is a good grind right here to do this, which gets you a whole bundle of things. We'll do this last 3. Alright, no worries, no worries. You're going to be getting quite a bit from this. I hope you know this, sir. So, like, that's why I'm doing it, to get a lot of rewards. Oh, yeah, like, things like this, like, the things like this is not too bad. A lot of people don't stay in for these, like, stuff that I have to do. Sadly, this helps the clan, too. So, like, is cryotic. I gotta do those, because once we get a whole bundle of people donating more cryotic and everything like that. Like, those you stay in for a while. Sadly, they get you relics. They'll get you extra credits, too, which is not bad at all. But I mainly do that for cryotic. Like, another thing you're gonna need is... what do you call it? So I know we got, like... I'm also thinking, like... The... What do you call it? Huh. Big young, big young. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. So we're gonna have new. So there's a lot of big things I'm doing for the channel and everything like that too, for verified roles and stuff like that. So we're doing a lot. I gotta do a whole bundle of adjusting with it. Oh shoot. I want to do more like a later stream too today, so in the day. And another thing that I'm going to be announcing is my stream schedule. I'm going to change it up for you guys. I'm going to stream more towards the nighttime. So like this is going to be earlier than normal for now. So I want to try to stream more towards like 2, maybe 3 o'clock and everything like that. And everything, so yeah. Because this will be like times when people are getting out of work, they're relaxing, they're at home chilling, stuff like that. So it's not too bad. This will allow people to cook. This will allow people to sit down, watch me, eat food, stuff like that, and I can do better things for you guys. So that's all, like, the whole purpose why I want to start streaming later. Seeing this is going to be a lot better than doing it, like, something in the morning. Because I need to start changing up where it's going to be more accessible for everyone. So I can get, well, I need to do the views, of course. That's for Twitch. And YouTube, I don't know the requirements as well anymore. I used to read their things, but all I know is they censor you a lot. So, YouTube. Why Twitch work better than you? Ooh, ew. Do stuff like that. It'd be more later in the day.
Extraction is ready.
Alrighty. Ooh, you did get a good mod there, which was Stretch. Stretch and Cryo Rounds. Those are going to be your best friend.
Will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
So, Tiny, to help with this, Cryo Rounds is a good thing for rifle. It does help a lot. So basically, that adds another additive damage. So when something is caught in cold, it'll allow it to freeze enemies and deal extra critical damage. So that can help with it. There's a lot of factors you gotta put in. I say this, don't worry about elemental things. Level up, like, times what you want to do is legitly, I can't stress this enough. So, I'm going to go to my mods. I want to show you this real quick, since I know you're watching. So, let's say you're playing and you're using Serration. Where are you, Serration? I'm like looking for it. Oh, I'm in secondary. No wonder. I'm like, where is it? I'm like, where's Serration? So, like, Serration, see how it's like this? I can't suggest this enough. This is something you want to do. I'm just taking the long route to it. But when you have any mods, Serration, you want to get up halfway. Jilly. Right there. That is enough damage percentage to get you through normal story. Legitimately. That is normal story. Right there. Another one, like you said, you had Speed Trigger. This is one that don't, like, be, like, mad at yourself not knowing this, but Fusion. This is one you can get up to 60%. That's, like, new player, like, honestly, if I was able to show you the other account right now, you guys would be like, how is he doing this? Whoa, wow. Stuff like this. I'm like, this is old stuff that I've been telling people to do and get and everything to do this stuff. And I do have a newer account, yes. I think it's actually a little bit higher than you, Tiny. That's it. I did the grind for the Necromech and everything on there, so it's like, yeah. Like, everything I've achieved, I've worked for. Like, I want to show you guys, actually, the new account. Like, so you guys can see the struggle with it. I'm trying to remember my name on there. I don't think I got... If I go to friends, I don't think I got myself added. Yeah, that's the one I gotta remove. So, the Dwarf Architect, this is me on there. Legitimately. Look at that. But now I'm using Volt, I have Vauban maxed. Jesus. Like, these are all things that I've been telling people to go do and get. With this, look at that. Accolado. I'm working on maxing that. I got nothing special on that, and I'm going to do this invite to clan. So, hold on. Let me actually do this for you guys. Since you'll be able to see. How do I get my mastery rank up? Legitly, I'm going to show you right now. I'm going to do this, I forgot. No worries. It is basically, you want to do a whole bundle of things. I need to do the training. Yes, you need to do the training, but you also need to do, I'm going to switch over to my other account. This is why you're seeing this. So yeah. You just see me switch over my Steam accounts. So I'm going to go to my library. If it works. Dang. And everything like this. I'll switch over, change account. This is how easy this is to do this stuff, and I can't stress it enough on how easily attainable the stuff is. Oh yeah. I had that many knots in my beard. Jesus. So if we do that, and then we're gonna hit boot up Warframe. Now it's gonna launch me into my other one. Ooh, the hell! Look at that. Freaking. That should not be like that. Which I haven't logged on to this one in a while, so I gotta remember my login details. Like, this is something that I like to show people, that it's this easy to do this. And Tiny, this is going to show you on what you need to do to get these level ups. Now it's going to switch over. Yep, there it goes, there it goes. There we go. I think it's my 3. Yeah, it's my 3. We're just going to claim that. There we go. And there we go. Like, I just got a claim invite from the Teddy Terrors. We're going to set this. It's just me. And then you do the Vade Korhek, which gives you the Ogre skin, which you can't really get right now. I found it. So yeah. So you see how I have, like, max rank Breton? I don't want to use that. I want to use, like, the Mark 1 Strong. Try to get rid of all your Mark 1s as fast as possible. I cannot emphasize on how important that is to get rid of. So yeah, this is all things that I've done. The Emphas, the Dragoon I can collect. I can collect the... I now have the Void Rig. So yeah, this is all stuff that, legitly, I actually had no problems in doing. We're going to make that so I can enter your clan dojo on here. Because I'm thinking about starting this up again. I don't have the things for that. But I'm not too worried because you guys are going to be like, oh, why don't you get this, this, and this? Get this, this, this. Stuff like that. These are nothing that you have to worry about yet. Like, right now, I'm playing as Bobbin. I got the Dragoon. I'm getting rid of my Mark 1 stuff. Broken War, I got the Emphas now. And everything, like, now I can do... Literally, Imperator, there's the Molson now I got. Void Rig, he's the new thing I got. Imperator, Molson, we want the Molson. Because, legitly, you can add stuff like this onto it. And I'm not max rank here. These are all things that I keep telling people about. Wait. Found it. MR4, yep. Basically, it's not that hard. As you see, those are not really that hard at all. To do those. And people make it a big thing, and I'm like, it's not that bad, guys. So yeah. Like, this is the stuff right here that I use. Like, enhanced durability, I'm gonna throw that on there. Puritor. We're gonna definitely throw this on there, because A, arc wings and damage. You need damage. I can't stress that enough. If you want to get through as fast as possible, there you go. No Cabanes on. I'm leveling up these. This is my thing I'm bobbing. I got Dreamer's Bond and everything. So I haven't been on this account in a while, so yes. You can go in here. You want to go in here. Since I'm not planning to... So, technically I could. Is Zaku vaulted? People, don't say he's vaulted. He's the newer frames. So, like this, it says fulfill the vessel's description. That's going to be another thing you want to get. Like, here's the sacred vessel. And once we get... I can't remember the symbol. So you can get this during a lot of different events. Which I think... Sans... or Naros... This is for the Sands of Inaros. So if you guys don't know who Inaros is, Detron crewman. Okay, I gotta get 60 of them killed. Which I think we can do... So Venus Terra. So yeah, I'm a rank 5, as you see. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm a little guy. I'm a very little guy on this one. So, like, there's things like this. Don't pay attention to these. There's legitly sales that you can get. Don't need to worry about that. A lot of the times, you can get a whole bundle of these. Like, smoke, I can't get that. Like, you got the Rhino stuff still up right now. And Amber. These are all things that... Tenogen, stuff like that. You don't need these necessarily. So, right now, it has things that you can get, but you don't need to. Like, right now, if I really wanted to, I can get these, I can't get the other ones, so yeah. So, Venus, and it said Tessera. I'm on Venus. Where's Tessera? There. Right here. This is what you'll be going to. And this is what you're going to see me play as for a little bit. So I get like bobbing and everything like that. Seen a lot of fucking... Oh, yeah. Yes?
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
So this is all like
Attack us, and we will counter.
easy. Easy. Easy, my guys. Like, now you're seeing why I say you want to do like certain things and everything. I get a lot of people saying to me, like, do this, do this. I'm like, well, yeah, I can't do any of this if you don't have it. Like, Bobbin does a lot of the work for me, so yeah, I don't have to worry too much. Which, like, you're gonna see me get Anaros. Yeah, you see already, Tiny. I've already improved on getting new frames without even being in a dojo or a clan already. Or anything like that. So it's like one of those things. And this is all because I did a couple of things. Like, I tried to explain these things to people, but it's hard to explain when no one's understanding what I mean by that. Like, as you see, I don't need the prettiest looking frame to do this at all. I get a lot of people telling me, like, oh, you do this, 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 this. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't mean that I don't struggle to getting these things. Like, like, this is something so common that people don't realize on how easy it is to do. I try to show people this, that even with a new account, I'm still showing people on how I can help, how I can show you guys how to do it. Stuff like this. Legitly. I have no problem doing this.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Like, all I'm going to do is, like, throw a couple of these orbs down. Automate it. And this is not even, like, for me saying, hey, play this frame or anything. This is legitly to show you guys that it's possible. It's not impossible. Like, all these people saying, like, oh, it's impossible to do this. So I should have, like, mods that you have a lot of too, Tiny, when doing this. That I can show you that legitly what I'm using is possible for you to keep increasing and getting better. Because legitly, I'm only one ahead of you, actually. Yeah, one ahead of you. Almost Master Rank 6. You could do the same thing with Excalibur doing this stuff. So don't think like, oh, you have Bob and I can't do it. It's not at all like that. I got Bobbin from doing Nightwave, a couple of Nightwave things, getting the things for it. Because I knew Bobbin, I knew how to use. Like, this is all things I try to show people, and they're like, oh, blah, 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 that you make it just seem so easy. I'm like, you guys think I make it look easy. No, it's not making it look easy. It's not me doing, like, something fantastic. Yeah, I know movement abilities and stuff like that. And this is a journey for people to see that not everything is how it seems to be like. So, yeah. It's not that difficult by any means of anything. And I get a lot of people that gives this little hashback going like, oh, it's because you've been playing this long, you know what you're doing. No, necessarily, it's not like that at all. I hope you guys know, I still go up on Google to see where certain things drop.
You can handle more of the enemy.
I literally go on Google to see where things drop still.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I'm nothing fantastic. It's nothing like going like, oh, do this, this, and this. When I just thought, oh my gosh, I've been doing this for nothing. Well, we're gonna be doing this again. So yeah, like,
From little things, big things grow dreams.
like this is things that I like, try to show you guys. Like, and don't be afraid to be putting your things on public for people to help you either. Like, if you want to give it a try, trying to see if you can do it, and everything on your own, yes, it helps. Regardless, you get XP regardless. As you see, I'm like preparing for this to go down. This is what Vauban does. He just like keeps a lot of things under control. I'm not like on mag or something like that either, so I'm not doing anything like spectacular. I'm not doing like big damaging things at all. This is all things that I try to tell you guys. Anything's possible if you put your mind to it. Like, legitimately, you hitting Master Rank MR4 right now? That's good. Like, legitimately. They changed it, though. So now you get, like, unlimited retries. You don't get to have to freaking wait for the retry limit to cool down. I'll take this oxygen. If I somehow get Vauban Prime, that's gonna be nice. But like, these are all things I keep on trying to stress out for you guys. And the constant of hearing people that don't want to do stuff like this is like, oh, because it's tedious. Yes, it's tedious. You realize the game's all about grinding. And hopefully this gets to a lot of you guys doing this, who want to see more of this, actually want to play more of this and everything. And hopefully you guys can understand on what I'm doing, trying to help you guys. I'm not trying to discourage you. I'm not trying to do any of that. And legitimately, like, I'm gonna leave right here.
Or continue fighting. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Like, the Mark 1 Strong is already rank 6. I'm almost done with it already. Getting close to. It's at the beginning. But the things that you can do to help
If
you...
want to prove yourself, you're going to need to carry that burial vessel in your inventory.
I know. It's been wanting me to switch to Dragoon, and I'm trying to, like, get rid of this. So, like, yeah, like, legitimately, I already knew what I was doing with this. Putting on, like, stuff like this. Point Blank is now leveled up to max. And the mods I have here are not really the greatest. I will grab... What's that? Impact? The Slash. Like, that already, this is a big increase right here. Like, actually, if I really wanted to do this, I can slap on critical chance, because that's per pellet. So yes, that's per pellet, guys. And then if you really want to do anything, go to this. I can't put that on, but yeah, like, Blunderbuss is something you're going to use on a lot of different guns already. That's 14% chance per pellet to do extra damage. Like, this is what I'm using on here. Like, oh, what almighty, I knew what I was doing. And these are all things that I keep telling you guys to get and do. It's not hard, because they're just making it seem like it's hard, but it's really not. This is all things that is possible. Like, I'm taking advantage of the slash on it, which we're gonna really just do molten impact. No, that would make gas. What does this make? Radiation. I'd rather have the blast on there. Completely honest with you. Put the blast on there, and there you go. Like, these are things that I'm trying to, like, show to everyone that it's not a difficult process. And then, let's say you need more room. Like, you go to your inventory, and you go like, oh, let's go to weapons. Which ones do I not need? Oh, I don't need the Mark 1 Bratton or the Mark 1 bow anymore. So you sell them, and you get 5,000 credits back. So yeah. These are all things that I try to show people. Like, that's going to be a big gun right there. I'm not going to get rid of that. Because that's probably going to be one of the best ones I have. Sadly. But with it, you can research new weapons and everything. Like, a lot of this is all stuff that people can get that have issues getting stuff, and then they say they have issues, but they don't want to henceforth put in the farm or the grind for it. Legitly. I did legitimately Davari. And then with this, so let's say if I wanted to go, hey, let's go to Davari, and I go to the circuit, I can't strip. Oh my god, look at that. That is funny. I laughed a little bit when I saw this. I'm like, no. It wouldn't give me. It puts up a Naros. Tatiana is a story mission, so the hardest one you can get is Ibarra here. She's gonna be the one you want to sort of go for. And this gets you Arcane Resistance, Phantasm on block. Oh, shoot. And then also, it gives you that Bronco Blueprint. Look at that. And you can begin this circuit. Legitly, this is another way to get frames that you can do. Like, I like to point out these things because a lot of people don't realize this. And right here, it's going to say, hey, this is what you got for frames. Of course, I can go Bobbin, and it has that build on it. Which I'm going to grab Bobbin because, A, it's the only one I like out of all of them. Oh, I'll grab the twins and then Flaxcon. And a lot of this, if you ever go here, you can also do drifter stuff. Like this. This is another thing that you guys can do. Like, getting down to here is legitly.
There's a rankness in the air today, Drifter. The sour entitlement of spoiled children.
I'm going to do combat. since I didn't get anything for melee, so I can't use a melee weapon. Which is not much of a problem when I am using Vauban. I'm not too worried. Locate the target. Do not locate the target. You want to start collecting that stuff too, because incarnate weapons exist. There's a lot of things that we all have to do before getting to certain points. Like angels, when I get there, I'm going to blow past the angels. Like, and this is what's going to be, like, I'd rather have that because a lot of times, like, when you're doing this, yes, it's not easy. It's legitly not all of this is going to be the easiest stuff you're going to do. Like, yo, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Nipaxo. Nipaxo. Am I saying it right? I feel like I am. And before you ask, this is just me giving people some hands out help with it, new players and everything like that. Giving them a little bit of a hand because I noticed a lot of new players are struggling and everything like this. Tiny's one of them. He just got to MR4, which I'm really happy about him getting to, actually. I'm happy for him. And welcome to the stream as well. You're a bit off with the name, but it's... Am I? Ah, shoot. I'm sorry about that. I try to say all the names correctly and everything like that, but I butcher a lot of the names. I apologize. It's not intentional. I'm just really bad with names. And everything like that. So, it's not my greatest run through. It's fine, I don't care. Just do your thing and it's alright. But hopefully you are enjoying the stream so far. Hopefully. I try to communicate with you guys as much as possible, so I will let you know this. I do like talking to my chat. I do like communicating with them. I tell a lot of people, hey, go check out the server and stuff like that. Honestly, can I give you some feedback? Sure, go right ahead, my guy. I have no problem. I'm pretty chill about it. Like, me and criticism works fine. That actual game window on stream is really small and I can barely tell what's going on. Is it really? Yeah, I didn't know that at all. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna have to see how to change that. And everything like that. Ooh, hello! Yeah, I was about to say that too. Well, at least you guys told me. No one told me that whatsoever. I didn't know it was that small, so that's good to know. Thank you for telling me now. I can always change it back to what I originally had it as. And everything like that. I have to get the format for that again. So, yay. So, hopefully, after I get streamed on, I'll fix that and everything, so... That's, I mean, I like the style a lot, but damn, that's small. Yeah, it's pretty small. I don't think you need the intermission welcome to stream. I feel like those don't really matter as much. Well, I do appreciate that. Like, oh gosh, why am I being attacked? I have done nothing to everyone. But like a lot with it. I didn't realize that at all. That how small it was. So I really, really do appreciate it. Telling me that. So I think before I do, by the way, I'm confused. Are you new or old? Oh my gosh. Good way to put it. I, but off, that's my opinion. I don't need to follow it whatsoever. No worries. No worries. Old Tenno is an understatement on what I am. A really big understatement. I've been playing Warframe for, gosh, a really long time, and then I made this account. So you're a Prime. Yes, big Prime. If it tells you anything, I remember back over years ago, and everything like that. I'm trying to remember once the, oh, all right, a big Prime, yeah. I remember before it came out to the public. What's your MR? Which account? That's a big question, sir. Holy. Yeah, I got 3 accounts at Legendary 5. Oh, my main one that I normally play on is Legendary 4 right now. I got 3 other accounts at Legendary 5, and then I got this one at Legendary MR 5. So it goes Legendary 5, Legendary 5, Legendary 5, Legendary 4, then MR 5. So what's the biggest way to get to Legendary? Damn. Yes. I made this account to help players to understand the game. And everything like that. And what's the best way to get to Legendary? Surprisingly, I've noticed just grab any weapon that you haven't mastered, and there you go. Including frames too. All things that you haven't mastered for frames, level them up to 30. And if you're doing leveling for like frames, leveling and stuff like that, I think the best way that I do it is Sanctuary Onslaught. Like, if you do an Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, do that for weapons and you can get through it really quickly. Take advantage of double XP boost weekends they sometimes give. I think legitly out of all things that I've done, yeah, I'm really not a new one. I did this so people can understand the simple factor, because I have a lot of people that ask me, like, hey, how did you do this? How did you do this? Okay, big question. The Lich weapons. Does it make sense to put 5 Forma for the extra 10 levels? That gives 1k XP when I calculated it. Not, or just do Lich weapons at the end. I say do Lich weapons at the end. Lich, Parvos, and Coda weapons, do it at the end. I do that for one simple factor. It's easier to do, in my opinion. You can do that if you really want to, but if it's not really necessary, you'll get them up with legitimately, with catalysts and stuff like that, potatoes and everything. You will have like 80 slots into a Lich weapon alone. And this is me doing like a good 300, 400 missions of them. Easy. I can't remember how many I've done. It's been a lot of them. It's really funny with that. So it's like, because that is one that I do get X. I mean, get the good Lich, Coda, and Tenant weapons because they're really good and worth getting. They are. Yes, they are. But to gut load them with, so the extra it doesn't really matter, in my opinion. You can legitly, once you hit Master Rank 30, you're doing like 99% of the content as it is. So hitting the legendary levels is really, if you want to, you just level them up. Legitly, I think, I'm trying to remember which one I tested that theory on. Because I think the fastest I've ever got to Legendary 5 was 35 days. Yeah. like, you hit rank 30, my guy, you're legitly doing, like, the ground bases of everything. You're going to end up forming some of the map. Yeah, that's why I said it's not really going to be much of a thing. Unless you're really not going to add format into them. But, like, my opinion is, like, with it, I think... I say, like, with me, my go-tos that I think are legitimately I have the most fun with is going to be the Kuva Dracoon, the Kuva Nucor, and me, since I'm a little bit cheeky, I do like to play Mag. I think everyone, any tips to be the fastest way to get to Legendary 1? Because I'm very far in the game already, and MR24, but don't know exactly what I should do. So, here's a question then, for you. Do you know how to get to your codex and what to look for that's not leveled in your codex? Because you can do quite a bit with the codex alone. Literally just get everything. Yeah, it is a literally just get everything, but you don't necessarily have to get everything. I say this for a reason. Because you actually have, like, some change in weapons and everything for XP with it. Like, one of my ones, I'm trying to remember which one I did it with. Yeah, so legitimately get every weapon is... I wish that was an understatement. Honest to God, I wish that was an understatement. I have gotten probably... Shoot. I'm trying to think which one was it? Several frames and get all the normal frames to... Yeah, that's another thing. Lord Almighty. I can't stress that enough. That one statement right there, that is, I mean, it is so important to get all the normal frames. Because A, you get the helmet, B, you get the mastery rank, C, you can see if you actually like that frame, that means you can see if it has a prime version for you to get. I had so many people not do that, and then they're like, well, I didn't like that frame, so I never got the prime. Well, yeah, you don't have to get the prime then. You can get rid of it and just assume it, grab the ability off of it, and there you go. You've gotten a lot of stuff with that. I'm not getting here early. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm a masochist, so I already did it. Not on this account. I don't want to do it again on this account. I almost wanted to blow my brains out the first time. That was legitimately the worst time farming I do. I looked up like 30 different guides to find out how to actually get some of the points. I'm going to be completely honest with you. And I wanted to cry so badly doing it. It actually gave me mental problems doing that mission. I hate the K-Drive so badly. Like, there's some frames worth it. I'm trying to get Wisp right now, but the drops have been mysterious. Oh, gosh. Wisp farm. I remember that. Oh. But it's so nice. Wisp is... She's just a nice frame. She is, so I don't even blame you there. In, like, 15 robots, I haven't got to see... Okay, can we trade your luck with me? Dude, I keep on getting the freaking systems instead of the chassis one time. Legitimately, me and my friend are doing this. You get so many narrows, you really do. For me, okay. Okay, if you want to get Woot right now, if you want to get Ivara right now, normal circuit, she's actually won the rewards. She's won the rewards for the normal circuit right now. It's the only reason why I am doing the circuit. Because I saw that, I'm like, oh my god, I'm not going to get that farm. Nope. I see that. Boom. Like, the immediate... Wait, Ivara's in the circuit right now? Yes. Ivara's in the circuit right now, my guy. I saw that. I was like... I don't care. I don't care. Because the other one's Titiana, which you can get from a story mission. Not too hard. And then Inaros. I was like, Inaros, Titiana, and Ivara. I saw Ivara, I jumped on that. Gee, I'm gonna do a circuit tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, legitimately. It's only why I'm doing the circuit now. I saw that, my eyes bugged out. Legitimately, if you saw my eyes, it bugged out of my head straight up. I was like, no, yes. Like, why are you saying Titan? Because I can't say the normal way I say it, because some people get really angry with me. Just so you know, I'm gonna say this: replace that A between the two T's with an I. That's how I say it. By the way, do you know a good build to kill Eidolons the fastest? Uh-huh. Which frame you doing it with? I can name like 6. I can name 6. Sadly, one of the 6 is Clervo. Not Clervo, Saito. Volt with and Volt, actually, I know one that does one-shots. That's exactly how you should say it. Because that... Yeah, that's how I say it, but everyone hears it wrong. That's the problem. Volt and Rubico. So, a good way to say, gut load as much power strength as you can on Volt. Because you're going to need power strength and duration, first of all, with that one. Then after you hit power strength and duration, you want to now get, I think it's rifle amp or something like that. It's for the sniper you want to do for the aura mod. Then after you do that with the aura mod, you should be able to do enough damage alone with that. Because you're going to pop basically like 2-3 volt shield. And then after you pop the volt shield, you're going to shoot right through the shield. And it should, I mean, slug them down. Yeah, Eclipse on Volt as... Yes. Eclipse on Volt as well if you're really going for it. Or you can do what I did. I did, Shock Trooper. Yeah. Yeah, I did Shock Trooper. Got it. I'm an evil little gremlin when it comes to that. Because Shock Trooper does not add in with all the stuff you're going to do. Could you show me the build? And yeah, I want to use Shock Trooper. Yes, Shock Trooper. Because you're going to want to use Shock Trooper. I'm trying to think of what it is. I can pull it up. I got my phone with me, which I'm logged into my main account with, that I use. I use a critical build with it. So with Rubico, you want to gut load on critical. And it's Argon Scope, it should be. Yes, Argon Scope. I was going to say it. Just use Overframe to show me. I don't trust anything on Overframe. I make my builds custom. Oh, but the phone works. Like, yeah, I actually don't use Overframe whatsoever. I don't go on that stuff. I don't bother looking at build videos. Like, recently, I had someone that said, yeah, Overframe is bad. I don't use Overframe. I don't use build videos from YouTubers or anything. Some people use Dutox. Or Zenith. From what I know, they're best for Eidolons. Yeah, because the old way I'm thinking, I'm trying to oh gosh. Me not paying attention to what I'm doing. Aha! Oh, Eidolons are basically dead. Right now, no reason to do it. Well, if you haven't, like, did all your standing for Onco and doing, the things for your Tenno thing, yeah. I need Arcane. Dude, I can tell you a better way. If you're doing that for Arcane Energize, I'd rather take the gamble than do Eidolons. Straight up. Just by Energize, it's at an all-time low. Yo, you wanna know how I did it, actually? How I got Arcane Energized and everything? I'm not rich like that. Dude, I gambled it with, Lloyd. I gambled with Lloyd, my guy. I just said, screw it. Gambling with Lloyd today. How shall we do this? Because you know how many freaking Molt Augmenteds you get from Steel Path alone doing that? Oh my god. I did gamble, but I want to do gamble. Like, I keep dying. I'm not used to being this squishy as a Valbin. I'm not used to this. I keep trying to roll. My brain's rolling. I'm like, this is not working. Oh gosh. Oh, that's gonna help so much. So it can be. So I'm gonna say this right now. The times of doing an Eidolon will go slower 90% of the time. A lot of people go like, oh, it's faster just to farm straight out. 90% of the time, a lot of people don't know how to do an Eidolon. That has been one big thing with the community, even when Plains Eidolons came out for that stuff. I had a whole bundle of people always asking me, unless they finally changed and it's actually, people are doing tons of them and actually knowing how to do them. But you have to do build specific with that stuff so much. I will warn you that now. I use a gun running build on Volt to do that, and it's still, it takes them down quickly. I do a Trilon by myself a lot of times. But with it, a lot of people like, oh, this does that, yeah. Can you get energized for 250? That's literally a day's work. Well, even with it, energize is that, but if you have no money and stuff like that, which I can relate to what Wu was talking about, even doing that with the day's work and everything like that, you got to know what to sell and what's hot on the market. Like, things that you want to sell a lot of the times with, sadly, you can get a ring for basically the same thing. Yeah, you're right about that. But a lot of the times, if you want to do stuff like that, you can take the things that you get from things like arcanes. You can sell those. People will buy those. Drift mods. So many people hate doing drift mods that it legitly, you can make a profit off of this. Someone thought I was messing with them one time. But at the same time, I'm that grindy person I like to grind for, yeah. True. But, like, only times when I use platinum is when it comes to customization. Otherwise, platinum's useless. Platinum's just basically useless. On how easy they made those mods to get. I'm sorry, man, but legitly, it's so easy to get them now these days. They added so much. And people say, well, what if your RNG is really bad or something like that? I'm like, dude, I live in, like, my RNG is probably 0.0001. Do your thing. I was just telling the fastest. Yeah, you are telling that is the fastest way to do it. I highly guarantee on that. That is the fastest. You are completely correct about it. Just buying it from someone. But Woo, if you are really wanting to grind for it, your best way of doing it, you have a higher chance of getting more arcanes. I gotta buy like 2 skins next update, so I got more plat. So I gotta get more plat. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But oh my gosh, one thing they added that I saw, I got so excited that I literally woke up out of a sound sleep for it. I was so excited that I was crying tears of joy that they're bringing a spider frame. I got so happy. I'm like, spider frame? Spider frame! I got so happy. I love spiders. They're really just something that makes it so happy for me to see. And everything. And I have so many people like, dude, that's weird. I'm like, well, I mean, I got a plat, but I have a personal threshold. I don't want to pass with my plat. No worries, my guy. Like, I don't blame you. Like, these are all things I don't blame you guys for doing. Like, it's all things that Warframe you do. It's a grind simulator, basically. And a lot of people don't like do it. I'm just like, I'm so iffy on it. I'm just iffy on it. I like it, but I don't. So Rubicon and Volt can one-shot the Eidolon, or at least two-shot it. Yes. Can at least two-shot it. Like, high enough chance and crit damage, you will thud it. It's not great, I know, but it's something. It is something. It's better than her normal skin, I will be honest. I had someone tell me, like, oh, but her normal skin looks good. I'm like, no. Legitimately, if it tells you anything, I was compulsive and legitimately straight up, I had to get the Caliban skin. But you can do that damage. It's... What? About, next... It's gonna be Valkyr is getting a heirloom skin. I think I like it, but there's one thing about it. I feel like it feels a little bit the wonderful word everyone's throwing around these days. It's like goony, gooner like, as they said. And then I'm like, oh, it can't be like that. So I'm like, you sort of made Valkyrie look a little bit excited, dude. That signal on Valkyrie. Oh, I will not blame you there. I will not blame you there. I saw that. I was like, I will not blame you there. Like, oh my god, I keep trying to roll thinking I have the rolling guard. Like, but why a lot of duration on bolt? How long do you want that shield up? Yeah. You need that shield up as I run a gun running bolt, but I also hit almost like 400% power strength on that sucker. I don't even have Valkyrie. But I'll use it, the other skin. Yeah, because I got that too. Yeah, no worries, my guy. But if it helps legitimately, you can get farm for Valkyrie right now. Valkyrie Prime. She's not vaulted. She's never been vaulted. I just need a long enough time to kill the Eidolon, hopefully one tapping it. Oh, kidding me? Then, yeah, then don't worry about that. Gut load on power strength. Just try to keep the duration up above 100%, and then you should be fine. More power strength you have, more damage you do by shooting through it. What concerns do I need on Bolt, first of all? If you did anything like I did red ones. Yeah, the guy is grind flat and buys things with it. I don't grind things. I can buy yellow. Yeah, well, I can see that. I can see that. I'm a grindaholic, but I also did a whole entire playthrough where I didn't buy anything. $0. I got accounts like that, crunch. They are unnecessary, I will say that, but does it make it a hell of a lot easier? Oh, yes, it does. It's like what I tell my friends. They're like, oh, you don't need coffee. I'm like, I need coffee. They're like, why do you need coffee? Oh, it makes you so much more tolerable. And he's like, ah. What will the red shards do? They add the red ones add duration or power strength. That's what I use them for on. Because I like to be cheeky. Oh yeah, I haven't spent cent on the game and I still made like 15k flat over. Oh yeah, I know. Oh, I know exactly what you're doing. Keep doing it like that, dude. It's gonna fix the market, actually. The market needs to be fixed. How many red are green shards? I did 5. I did 5 because I'm cheeky. Which I did 5. I did 5 Tau 4 dreads. I'm the king of glass cannons. That's what my friend says all the time. They're like, oh, he can't be that crazy. No, he's that crazy. What do you mean by that? He's the type that glass cannons the damn stuff. I'm like, no, I would never. Yeah, I did it over that. Yeah. Dude, I'm insane when it comes to that. And if I really need duration, I'll put a continuity on. I have no shame. Did I get that in right? Don't know. I don't know how many shards you need are green if you're using a melee build, then purple, but the rest you really don't need. Even with the green and purple ones, it's not even necessary for melee builds. At all. Legitimately. With it, I did that test. I did it on, it's all more modding than anything that gives it. Those are just slight boosts that you can take advantage of. I want to use Volt for 2 things. Yeah, melee is so strong right now. I'm waiting for them to redo the slam damage. I want to use... I'm curious what the other thing you want to do with Volt is. What? I thought we found them all. Excuse me, what?
You have an opportunity.
No, 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 no. Eidolon, but at the same time, a separate build to use Volt Speed Steel Path runs. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you do duration and that, I got 2 Talgar hitting like 10 million direct hit with her, and I saw some 50 million electricity procs in there too. Gara is busted, by the way. Gara, get Gara. Really? 10 mil? 10 to 50 mil? Why does mine only hits only 30 mil, and that's only with the actual lash. I don't have a I don't have a build for that. I have a build for something completely different. Yeah. Avenger Gator, I'm currently working my way up to Gara. I see Tara, I read Gara. And then when you put Gara, I see Tara. What the hell? What's wrong with my brain right now? Yeah. When people join in these streams, it's comedy, shenanigans, bull, and a lot of insanity. Like, Gara high range, my one hit, say 40 mil to walls, and influence procs at 60. Oh, meters. Ah, 40. See, so what I did with Gara, I did her lash. So once you have it, you can instantly get her shatter shield. Not her shatter. Oh my gosh, my Terminators. Tells you I play Mesa. But there is like more than one way that you can do that stuff too with her. Even hit it even harder. There's like... Don't understand how her 4 works and how it helps. Really? So you know her third ability where she covers herself in glass? Mm-hmm.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft
No, that's her second.
history
Yeah, her to you.
that this
So, the one that covers her in glass for protection, and each time when you do it, you can stack that damage even higher. I do mean stack her damage even higher. So, you know how you're doing, like some people are doing like 30, 40 stuff with that? Mm-mm. Wanna know what I have with her? For like a couple of seconds, I do legitimately... that's so pleasing. See? It's, you don't mean her. No, not the Spectre Edge. The other one. Yeah, I keep on forgetting the name of the ability. It's the one that has the glass flying around her. Mirror just helps it go a little bit faster. Oh, yeah. I'll take that. So, yeah. Okay, so her damage reduction. Yes, yes. I'm trying to remember the name of the ability, and it's freaking triggering me. So, or do you mean her 4 with glass walls? You're going to see why the glass walls are going to be so useful. So, when you have your combo chance up with her 1, so let's say you have it 12 times, right? And you have all these status effects on it. Now, her damage reduction ability, which when you have it, when it's active, and you put your walls up 12 times, and then you shatter your wall, you will take all the damage that you did with your 1 to all these enemies at 12 times more, adding that into your damage reduction. So shatter leash her wall, break it, and then you would add up more damage. Now, my build's not even complete with that stuff. I'm still working on it. I got a couple of things I have written down on paper that I want to do with it. But with it, it would add more damage, and it stacks really quickly. I mean, ridiculous. With it. So more you break that wall. So wait, Gar goes past 95. Oh no. um, you can't call it damage reduction if you're killing everything with it. Yeah. Yeah, that DR doesn't turn into DR anymore. It means stay the hell away from the Gara. She's going to poke you once and you're going to bleed to death. Wait, I get... So, you can get so much more because that ability actually does damage around her too. Yeah, it does damage around her. So you have the build that you're doing now. So if you go into like the simulacrum or something like that, whatever you have. Also, can you explain her 4 a bit? Oh, her 4. So basically, Gara puts up a wall that can defend a point. It will solidify people into glass. So any enemies solidified in glass will take usually a little bit more damage. Not really noticeable. It doesn't mean anything, basically. I don't think it does. The only thing that you need to know is the combo between her 4. Yeah, it's 4, 1, and 2. That's what it is. So, basically, with her 4, you place the shield and everything. Do I have to wait until the wall expands to max before I break it? No, you do not. You can literally cast it and you cancel it immediately and do it. On how far you put your wall will determine on how much damage you do in an AoE effect to do against other enemies. Yeah! So when you break the wall with her 1, it will do an AoE effect damaging enemies and slash procs. Because, like, when I cancel it, it literally just goes away like it disappears. For Gara? It shouldn't. Unless they broke it immediately. Because, depending on what color is your energy color. Because it might be, too, that you can't see the actual color of it. That might be it. Because I have to put it on a color I can see. Because I'm colorblind, I actually can't see... Yeah, that's just a black wall for me, sir. I can't see blue or green, sadly. So when you said purple or green, I'm like... I'm colorblind, my guy. A lot of people go like, oh, it can't be that bad. I'm like, yeah, it makes a lot of things confusing, trust me. But, yes. So basically, when you break that wall... You're gonna see, like... It should be like a, legitly, A would put it, fashion is fashioning, though, so I'm not changing any colors for no reason, hello. Yeah, I don't blame you there. Like, if you see my other account, I would be able to show you. And everything like that, which I can actually switch to a really freaking easy. I put my BRB right back sign and literally jump on my other one. And there you go. I help all types of players. I have no problem doing that for people, so it's like... I help tons of players so people can enjoy the game, have more fun with it. Right now I'm in a dojo and everything. I run a dojo, which our thing is called Teddy's Terrors and everything like that, which I joined with this account. So I can teach people that, hey, try to get in a dojo so you can get like new things. A lot of people are usually recruiting. Make sure the new player friendly, and then let's say you don't like that and people treat you bad in it, like that too. So like, there's a lot of things that I suggest in the game that I don't know if other players suggest at all. I've been sort of suggesting this stuff for... Now I'm thinking about it. What almighty, I've been doing this for a while, have I? Gosh. I'm starting to feel old. Sheesh. Like, I'm taking my time with the other account too, so... I'm taking my time with the accounts. I don't want to do this thing, speedrun up the legendary. Because the legendary status, yeah, it's nice and all. but to me it doesn't really mean much. Yeah, more standing, more freaking things you can hold. In every legendary rank, you get a freaking legendary core. Since the... I keep dying. I'm terrible. Dang it. Thank you, nobody. Nobody, you are the best. You saved me. Oh my god. Yeah, like, by the time you are like one at that, you are maxed on all standing anyway. Yeah, I know. Like, I really... Yeah. Ledge 1, you're at max. You are the max on all standing. Yeah, you... Like, there's no real purpose to really get too legendary, in my opinion. It's nice to have. I come across a lot of people, dude. I did, like, the worst mistake. I hate myself. Oh my god, I'm a little bit curious now, my guy. I'm curious. I forgot to level up my Hildren before Susumi. Oh god, dude. I'm gonna give you a tip. Wait till she goes in the circuit. I'm choking on air. Oh. Yeah, like, oh my gosh. It's so freaking... Yeah, I can't do... I'm gonna leave after this one because, yeah, I know I'm bobbing, but I realized I didn't have rolling guard, which is detrimentally hurting me. I've already tried to Grendel Stomp. I've tried to do a lot of different things here. Oh yeah, it's fine because I can get the blueprints again. But like, I gotta do Explorer Orbs 6 more freaking times now. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I don't like Exploiter. When you leave, can you show me the Vault build and Rubco for Eidolon? Dude, I will customly remake the build. I think I actually have to remake it on my Vault because I did some shenanigans. Don't worry about it. Don't. Trust me. Ideas popped up in my head and I made stupid things. So I will physically do the walkthrough with it. I use a hybrid between a gun running build and non. I also have a lot of the mods I need for it. So, oh my gosh, I tried to get to you, sir. Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this. Bye-bye. I don't want to do this no more. I'm outie. Oh, hybrid? Yes. I did a hybrid between a gun running build and an Eidolon build.
Another job well executed.
I use it for Eidolons and gun running. It does basically a ton of damage as it is. But I like to do a lot of gunplay. A lot of it. If you're wondering what's in this, is a lot of coffee. There's that. Like, with it, I'm getting a whole bundle of things. I don't need that yet. I don't need that yet. I'm not even there yet. Can you do one just for Eidolon? I want pure damage against it. Got it. Gotcha, my guy. With that, I will actually do... Hold on, let me put my BRB sign up. So you guys don't have to see me type in my whole entire Steam account. I don't think you guys want to see that, so... And please explain. Explain it. I want to learn it. No worries. Let me grab some water, BRB. No worries. You're good, my guy. I'm going to be streaming for a while today. Like, I went on that account to show someone that it's not too bad doing the leveling for it. Okay, I gotta open up Steam library. Go with that. Change account. Yes. Oh, and thank you for the follow, both of you. Oh, shoot. Thank you. I like learning how it works to build. Oh my gosh, no. Oh my. Now you're going to be one of my favorites. Due to one simple factor, I teach so many people on how to build. That just made me happy to hear that you actually want to learn on how... Oh my gosh, that made me happy. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You made me happy. That made my day. Thank you so much, my guy. And let me do... Because I'm trying to make sure that you guys don't have to get stuck seeing my Steam login and everything like that. Because this is the main account I play on. This is the one I like to play on. Everyone knows me by this. The other accounts, do I still go back to them and play on them? Yes. Yes. Dude, like... Okay, my opinion, this is straight up my opinion with this. I feel like everyone should be nicer with each other when it comes to the community. The community is what makes the game. If you have a bad community, you're just... I'm going to say this right now. I can't explain this. This is why I do not like Destiny's community. I don't like For Honors and stuff like that. It is toxic.
Still haven't had my first kill. Poor me, poor me.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to go get you. And it's one of the biggest things with me. I'm going to let you know, I'm also a really bad Volt player too, so when I make builds, I make them for guaranteeing things, though. This is... Let me show you. This is my gun running Volt. This is directly designed to gun run. Yeah. This whole setup is like that. So I have 337 strength. That doesn't add in the Mo Augmented, which gives you an extra 60% strength. At max rank. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a way. Hold up. Do I have to make a new scene? I'm going to make a new scene real quick. Hold on. Scene 2. No, what is called full screen. I need to drink more water. She is hydrating it. No worries. We're going to call this full. I will do the kinks later. Oh my gosh, you can hear me again. There we go. There's my mic. Yeah, I'm literally putting together this scene right on stream. This is how determined I am to help you guys. Yeah, I'm really determined on it. I am big on helping you guys. I'm big on helping the community. I help so many people that it's ridiculous. Video capture device, and we're going to go cam, okay. And then, yeah, you're going to see me. Hi, there I am. We're going to shrink me down a little bit. Like, right around there. Okay, is that a lot better now? All good? A lot better? I'll do the tweaks later on this. Better. Yeah. Yeah, yes, much. Okay, good. Okay. So, a lot of people do this. This is my hybrid build between my Eidolon Hunting and Volt. This is like a massive amount of damage I'm doing. It's designed to A, pop this when shit gets real. Everyone goes like, oh, it's not that bad. That's just a distract. I don't like to be attacked. I'm lazy. Do I use Shock Trooper on this build? No. This is my gun running build. So it's basically made to hit A, speed, and then electric shield. Those two alone. That's it. So, do I... I do not have an Yeah, I see. So, I'm going to try to avoid from using Arcane Energize for you, my guy. Because you are just wanting straight up damage. which... Let's see if I can do this without using arcanes. Because it sounds like you're not going to have arcanes to work with. Am I correct, Woo? I want to make sure that I'm correct on that. No, it's fine. I have arcane energies. Okay. I use arcane nullifier for the ease. Yes, I would suggest arcane nullifier. I don't use it because I don't have enough care to use arcane nullifier. Yes, I have nullified on there. So that's going to be one that's going to be useful. So I don't have a big one. I'm just too lazy to get more. Molt Augmented, I always suggest this because it's a big damage increase on your multipliers. This will add a flat rate of 60% more power strength. Everyone goes like, well, how do you know this? If you do enough math doing 0.24% times 250, that adds up to a 60% multiplier onto your actual power strength. So whatever it is, right now I'm at 100. This is with no arcanes. No arcanes here. Yeah, no arcanes so far. I want to make this directly clear because people don't like to hear me on that part. You can, and I would suggest, realistically, I don't think you're getting a full 60% in ions. Yeah, you're not really realistically but that's more gun running for me. I'm a gun runner. If you really want to change that up, if you really are going to do it, if I can find it. Do I have it, first of all? I should have it. I should. It's somewhere. As I'm like trying to find it. Molt Vigor, maybe? No, don't use Molt Vigor. A lot of people think using Molt Vigor. Because on Operator. That's on Operator ability. Did you know that the actual shot with it, you actually have to hit the ability to get that up even higher. But by that time, you already have your shield deployed and everything, so you don't even take advantage of it. That is like a lot of things what you want to do. I'm trying to find it in here. I know I didn't really go for it that much because I was like, screw it. That I found out worked really well. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, if you do this, you can actually do this. I didn't think this would work. I mean, shield doesn't scale with strength anyway, so you're right. Yeah. Exactly. That's why it doesn't work whatsoever. Like, if you're really wanting to... Where is that damn thing? Okay, here it is. Right here. Because this is going to make it stupid. You can actually use a companion called Shade. Shade will make you invisible. Yep. Yep. You can use also Arcane Acceleration. So on critical hit, it does not mean critical kill. What it basically means, if you hit the sniper, you hit a critical, there you go. You just aim your damage even more. Like, with it, if you're anything like me, you don't have a high one, don't worry. I don't care. This adds more fire rate. A lot of snipe wipe. So, I may have found out it does not mean just fire rate. It sort of broke the attack speed. I thought this was weird. So yeah, it does that. Yeah, something doesn't work in the code for it. I don't think they fixed it. I think they should. But if you want to do anything, I say do Capillary due to that. Because that'll make it even higher. And then Aura mods. You can run Avenger too. You need to take a bit of damage. Yeah, you can too, to do that. Which isn't too bad. But I like this, less things, or I have... Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You want to use Deadeye. Which, I'm trying to think where Deadeye is. There it is. Yeah, I was trying to remember what that was. With the augment... Oh my gosh, this one has my Grendel shenanigans on it. Oh well, I'll fix it later. And then you should be, if you're anything like me, I'm very gut loady. Preparation. You need to have full energy. You are going against an Eidolon. You're doing this quickly. You're not gonna stay. You're not gonna go, hey, how you doing, friend? You're gonna go, I want you dead immediately. Usually I'll be using Shock Trooper right there, so that's what that usually would be. I gut load a lot. That's only if you. Why did it make a link? A link. I don't know why either, and it just confused me because, like, well, true it is, but with it, you gotta think how many people are gonna do this, and how many people are actually going to help with it. How many people are going to do this? If you're doing this solely by yourself, yes, that's better. A lot of times, but let's say you don't have that stuff. This is me trying to think on what you would have before that, too. Capsulary is pretty easy. If you only got to the thing, you probably mostly. Precision and Intensify, sure. Yes, Precision and Intensify? No. Because that helps discharge. You won't be doing a discharge. See, Shock Trooper is for the first one. Precision Intensify actually does not help with it. Using Eclipse on. Oh, if you're using your Eclipse on for it, then yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. You were doing that. But if you're not doing that, then I go more on the lines of. Okay. I don't need much here. Where is it? Where is it? Transient Fortitude. I'm going to put that in. One thing I try to do is see how, like, my thing goes down right there? The 73 duration? It doesn't know ability true. There is actually. Precision. If you're using Shock Trooper, you're going to hate about to hear from this. Shock Trooper scales off your ability strength. That 50% from your shield will scale off the damage you shoot through it. I was wondering how to kill it really easily and simply, and I'm like, oh, this won't scale. Fucking did. I'm like, what? It's like, what? It was the most confusing day of my life. And I just used normal continuity here. You don't have to use a big one. But I don't use Volt to do this as well. I mean, that's a bit overkill at that point. You don't need a Sassoon at all. Like, yeah. Like, legitimately. You don't need one at all. And that's how I build it normally, because A, it's one thing that you want to keep going. Yeah, you want to see me gut load. Like a maniac I am. I put... Where is it? If you don't have Prime Flow, use Flow. I can't... It's just something you're going to want to do. I want to make sure I'm putting on the right mods, too. Not Narrow-Minded, not that. I do a lot of things that helps with it. Where is it? Because if you're anything like me, too, and you don't want to use, like, Nullifier, here's a substitute that you can do. Where is it? Where is it? Rolling Guard. Natural. Yeah, Natural Talent and Rolling Guard is going to be on there. What about Umbral? Umbral Intensify? You necessarily, I put Rolling Guard. Don't worry. If you're really going to do that, you're going to put that. I do Umbral Fiber. I messed something up here. What was it? What was it? I just realized I changed out one of my mods I used to have in here. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. No wonder why I can't put that on there. I'm like, wait a minute, where is that? I was like, oh, shoot. Secrets? No, because you should be able to put Umbral Fiber and that on there. Secrets usually would be stacked on there. Okay, I changed it at some point. When did I change this? Because usually I'm hitting something like this. This is what I normally run with. I did something to change that with it. With it to add in. Yeah, because I changed to... Oh, okay, I see what I did. I see what I did. I'm an idiot. Yep, I know what I did. Forgot shock trooper. No, I know exactly what I did. I changed around a lot of things to do that. I don't think I can put shock trooper on this, can I? Because I did that, and then stupid me did like, oh, I gotta take off the ground nourish. Yeah, Umber Fibers should be swapped for natural talent. See, I would do that, but me, Archon Shards, I would use Archon Shards to do that. It's so much easier to put a Talforge Ember Shard on there, it'd be better off with that. If you're really going to do it like that, if you're making it strictly for that, I would put one Talforge Ember or two Talforge Ember Shards in there, and then I would also gutload on a Talforge ability strength for the rest of them. So that'd be 3 ability strength, which brings it up 15% for each one, which will over gutload your power strength to immediate response of it. If you're fully investing, yeah, otherwise then not. Yeah, if you're not fully investing, then yeah. But that's also something I would do. I have to remove that fusion. I will get it later again. I know. I only have over 400 freaking builds for this damn game. Shock Trooper. Then you would put Shock Trooper right there. So this would be something you'll be doing. Shock Trooper would scale off that. So let's say, if we're going to put this in theoretical response, let me go and you said the Rubico too, hold on. Let me make this as possible as possible. Because surprisingly, Eidolons don't have as much as you would think. What did I do here? You're an invisibility build. I don't remember this build. I don't remember it. I don't know what that one's for. To be completely honest with you. Then you would have Shade. You can get Prisma Shade or one of the Shades. You just need one. You don't need that equipped in. You want to make sure Ghost is... That is not my Shade, is it? Sheesh! Played this too much, me. Can't remember which one you're grabbing, huh? There it is. Okay. There we go. This is what I use for Shade. Because A, you're going to do this. When Ghost Invisibility is broken, Shade's owners is going to be granted 240% weapon damage for 3 seconds. Here's the funny thing. Soon as you do your first shot, you're going to be buffed by multiple different things at once. Yeah. You're going to get the stealth buff, and then Ghost, you're going to have this. Guardian to keep you alive. This is all basically things to manage. I keep Ghost and Ambush is the two things that I think is going to be best for this. I'm not going to go hunt down a Eidolon right now because normally I don't. I think I know what I did this way. Necessarily, I don't hunt down Eidolons because they're... Yeah, can I see the code again? So I guess a good shot. Give me 1 sec. Let me get to that real quick for you.
There's so much gold in here.
Yeah, this is the build that I run with it, but this is also the same setup I used for, what did I use it for? What about the Rubico? That's what I'm trying to test out. I don't remember what I built this Rubico build for. My guy, I need to see some stuff here. Oh? I can't remember what I built this one for. I saw this build, I'm like, wait a minute, I don't remember you. Shows you how much I used Rubico. So one of the tankiest units, by the way, so Vigor Swap is useless. I don't use Vigor Swap at all. You can, but that's up to you. I don't. I'm lazy. Go to the pervert, simulacrum. Because I'm trying to remember exactly what I made this build for. So I make a lot of builds. So I use the simulacrum a lot. I use one of the tankier units. Surprisingly, can out tank a Eidolon. Level Steel Path, paused AI. It's a level 220 enemy level. So normally, if you can thud one of these suckers down for what I do, so you go invisible. Guess what? Abilities do not take effect with Shade. I forgot to get energy. You hold that. I'm bad shot, sorry. You should put Vigorous up instead of the Umbral Fiber and use Photistic or Redeemer as you may like. You could. This is me just doing it, putting it together really quickly. I know what I did here. I made an invisibility build. That's what the Rubico is based off invisibility right now. Me doing that, I don't know why. Those two should not be on there. I don't think I have a couple of those. I stopped Eidolon hunting so long ago and I gave my freaking mods to someone probably knowing me. Yeah, I think I did. If you really want to put that on Hammer Shot, do that. Yeah, you can armor strip the Eidolon with those. You can. You can also armor strip it with a couple other things as well. I know which ones you're talking about. I'm trying to remember exactly what I did. Since my brain is like, oh, you haven't hunted an Eidolon in so long. Yeah, I stopped hunting them. I actually did it because I didn't need them. But you need yeah, you do. You do with it. And the best one you're going to get is probably the Redeemer. Because that's easier to get than the Vezlok. Because a lot of times the Vezlok's drop rates do not like to drop. Just do that for the reload speed. Because, yeah. But, what is it? Technologue. I think I got a Vezlok. I don't think I actually put much on it either. Stropha, too, is another good one you can use. To go special, we need Cheddar Impact on. Necessarily? I do this because I use, if your brain's having a hard crash like mine right now, then yeah. There was another one that I used. You can do this too. God, my brain's only remembering the old way how I did it. Oh shoot! I'm like, oh shoot! I'm like, they changed how much things are these days. I'm like, because it should have been sharing impact. You do that. You do that and that. Here's tech. You can use 90% armor to bonus damage from radiation. True, you could. You technically could. You could do I'm trying to speak and I can't. Which, if you do focus energy, you should be able to do that. Don't do the crit chance. You don't need much to do it at all. I'm trying to think on how... Why can I not think on how to make corrosion again? Yeah, this is how long ago that I fought an Eidolon. I don't fight them whatsoever. I don't like fighting them. They're a waste of my time. I love how I'm giving advice and I never done an Eidolon. Well, yeah, a lot of videos are out there, so you're not theoretically wrong about that. Like, at all. Like, a lot of the times, you can legitly gut load, like, a ton of things on it. They're not hard anymore. It's just more on the slight factor. I can't remember them. I don't build for Eidolons anymore. I've stopped building for them because I don't fight them. Because if I remember correctly, you can get away with a Stropha. I used to do that. Right? Oh, I remember. Yeah, fuck. It just takes so many shots with this one. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to remember now. You're bringing up some old memories, my guy. Like, Eidolons, I haven't fought in over... I stopped fighting them. Ever since... Yeah, Vezalok is definitely better. Yeah, the Vezalok is. Should be the better one. So don't worry what I have there. I don't remember 90% of these. High Noon, I think, is one of the better ones to use for this, so... Oh, shoot. And you're trying to find all of them again. If I remember correctly. Yeah, they changed up a lot of things that I used to do. Blowing shatter that, pressure point, no. Gosh, put some attack speed. Yeah, you can definitely put attack speed on it, but you're going to be mainly doing heavy attacks. So do heavy attack efficiency, you can get the same effect. Because you can just do that. I got so confused. I was like, whoa, what's going on there? Botanic Strike. You want to get the... I'm trying to get the base ones on there. Oh, why heavies? I'll show you. Unless they finally fix this stupid thing. Like, because... I should raise Argus Secrets with Vigor Swap or not. You can get away with Vigor swapping that one with Vigor Swap. You definitely can. Because, like, a lot of this... Shh. How long ago was it? I stopped doing... Did I give it away? Is that why I'm not using it? Yeah, I gave away my Vigor Swap. I gave it to someone. You can also try light attacks. True, you can. But see how you gotta do, like, oh, the light attacks doing that? That's why. I don't like that. Because Eidolons take so much less. I'm not used to doing it like that one. Shit. Wait, this brings up... Hold on, actually, whoop. Oh my god. You guys just gave me an idea. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Is this going to do what I think it's... You also want to use impact in order to says not to make it worse. True. Usually want to do impact, so let's do remove. That. You can always do what I did. Do that. Because you're trying to get past the slash proc. Hello, love. How you doing today? And welcome. And, oh, gosh. Get rid of that. Yeah, it's going to innately give slash. Why is it still giving slash? Oh, hold on. Lasting sting. I'm trying to like remember on now. Wait, did you show the Rugo build? I forgot. I think. Is that the one you're missing? Yeah. Okay, so this is the one I believe you wanted me to switch out Spectral for Vigor Swap. I don't remember if I have. Yeah, I don't have Vigor Swap. Surprisingly. Huh. Does the Redeemer have better? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I got rid of a lot of my stuff. Got rid of all my stuff. Redeemer. No, it still has a high slash. So that builds for Eidolon? It's built for something. I don't remember what it's built for exactly, but it should do the damage. Cause oh my gosh, I don't use Volt for it. I just realized this. I use Chroma. Oh shoot. Oh. Oh. Okay, hear me out here. I don't like using Vault as much. Chroma comes to appear to me. The Redeem. I might try to match all these. I'm not in the right area. Shoot. It's been this long since I've done these. Yeah, I haven't done big Eidolon hunting in a really long time. I stopped doing it after it fell out of the thing. So this is me coming back to Eidolons and me trying to remember exactly. So my brain's like trying to think like how to put it all together. Maybe trauma. Again. That should be puncture. Organ shatter. Yeah, this is how my brain's like trying to think on it. Like, actually, let's do a little testing here. Yeah, you guys are bringing up a good point on me wanting to test now. Because I haven't done Eidolons in so long. And if I can get it to hurt a... Will this do what I want it to do? Wait a minute. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. There's only one other combination that would actually do it. Wait a damn minute. I know what to put on there. So, high noon. Let's go to these mods. Azure, what we building for? Eidolons. I haven't built for Eidolons in... What? Oh shit. For a very long time. I avoid Eidolons at all costs now because I don't like them. And I think I know what I used to do. Because this... Now, it's bringing up curiosity now. If this is going to do what I exactly think it's going to do, it's not going to do... It's not going to be okay. gonna need yeah, my brain's like, yeah, I haven't built for them in ages as well. Once I got the Zenith, I think it was like, yep, I'm not changing build. Yeah, yeah, it's usually around there too. That's the problem. So I'm like trying to think on rebuilding. I'm rebuilding actually at this point. Because I haven't done that Eidolons in like a god awful time ago. But Wu is wanting to do it. I don't think that Ruko build is built for items because Deadhead, which I'm pretty sure doesn't work for in a Galvanize. Yeah, it's probably not. Zenith really the better. Yeah, like I like doing cheeky things because I'm too lazy to do anything else. So the cheekiest standard is the best standard in my thing. But having to think, I'm thinking on the fly right now. Zenith has infinite punch through, so you can get the drone robot guys easier from what I know. Yeah, shoot through the floor when they spawn. Yep. Yeah, when they spawn, shoot through the floor. Straight up. I don't usually use freaking. Imagine this. I don't use Volt for it. He's a good character to do it with. I don't use Volt for it. I'm not Volt enough to use him. Where is it? It's not in this area, is it? Doing it straight. Trying to remember what everything I got here. I make a lot of stupid things. We know. Wait, what status do I need to kill an add-on? Only radiation, right? Surprisingly, if you're ripping off armor first, blast and impact. Anything for headshot increase would work since limbs are heads for big tree guys. Yeah, basically that. Honestly, build for headshots. There's no like thing for it. That's what I normally do. I build for headshots. But you can also, where is it? Where shattering impact. That's I was looking for that. Mirror prowess. Do that. Because if I remember correct, oh really? What? Like, I didn't realize on you. Oh, I was really overthinking that. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you don't do exactly what Okay. So, if it helps with anything, I don't normally. Hold on. I normally bring Chroma, but recently what I've been using for Eidolons is. Yeah, something really ridiculous. Last time I did an Eidolon, I used. Where is she? Let me see what's on my vault. Using Shock Trooper. Also, armor stroke, you could always use Pure Heat, and it does decent in. Add a Volt. You're not wrong. You're not wrong with that. Because you need the armor strip if you're really doing it, but. You see what I run is not armor strip. You're not going to be using that for that. Oh, that's what I'm trying to get more Arcane Pistol Neo for. I would say... Yeah, try with Vigorous Swap. I'm a little bit curious about that. To be completely on it with you. Because the game's changed since when the last time I did it. Plus, I do this with it. Gunning down each part. Yeah, then I end up nuking it. I would be down for a hunt if you guys are down later. Haha, no. Dude, I gotta get 30 of them for this freaking account, and I don't want to do it. Because I'm a completionist, and the damn completionist in me is forcing me. For Ruko, I don't want to use, like, galvanized bonds, right? No, normally you don't want to use galvanized bonds. I'm trying to remember what this was for. Because usually, you wouldn't want to use galvanized scope at all. You would want to use... Argon scope or something like that. Since active, then I need to kill pure red with all damage rounds. Yeah, you're right. The radiation, you want to go with a lot of things. Like with this one. Well, with it, you can also... Yes, please do. Like, with it, you can do... Like I was doing before. I think this is what I did. You can do too. Go shade, shade, shade. Nah, that, grab that, and do this. Get with one guy here. Full health. Come on, make me invisible. Shade, do your job. Do your job. There we go. Then go like this. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You don't need much to one-shot it. I'm trying to 1 or 2 shot the idol on. Like, legitimately, I think this is all I did when I did it. Waited till the time and just shoot it. You don't. Yeah, you really don't need much. Like, with the scaling with them, legitimately, a heavy gunner has a higher chance of living than one of those suckers, and it's like funny to me. Why are you do? Oh my god, wrong. Wrong build. Wrong build. Right build. Yeah. Like what you're seeing, Joe paying no mind to that. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because a lot of the time... Oh shit, I glitched it somewhere. Did I gut load somewhere on the wrong area? Yeah. That's why you... That's the one that you copied. Yeah! This is the one I use for Saito. That you can just spam out. But Saito's usually the one you want to design for things. Damn. Yeah, this is average what I do here. At one point, I really enjoyed using Rubico, but that's just me quick shooting him. A lot of times when I gun run, I do this. Place one of these, hit that, charge, run around. As long as you have the 5 times. How much damage do you do when you're invisible? It's not showing the... Forgot I changed my Rubico build to Cuervo. Yeah, exactly! Like, we all changed these builds. This is how long ago. Dude. Like, yeah. Like, straight up. So, here's me trying to go invisible. So, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. Make me go invisible. And then... That's... This... Why am I not going invisible? But, oh my god. Shay, do your job. Just do your job, sir. Turn me invisible. Damn it. Turn me invisible. Why is he not recognizing it? How can you tell when you're invisible? Oh, watch. Since I'm like trying to get the invisibility perk. Here. It's not playing nice with me. That's weird. Shade's not picking up the enemy. What's going on? It's not working? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I use the corrupted heavy gunners because, yeah. And then it should like go. Come on. Yeah, it's not registering it. How do you get? Oh, that's in what do you call it? Yeah, please don't be hurt. It's the new content. 1999. There we go. Yeah, I got it from a random drop from an enemy. Actually, I was just going on a murder spree. Dude, yeah, that's all I was doing. Doing missions dropped. I was like, oh shit, there it is. Like, usually you do this, and you'll be invisible. Then boom. Usually. Because 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You can hit even harder. Okay, now I know why I did date. If you want to be lazy, hunt using Fenmore, and you do. I know what you did there. I totally did that. Oh shoot. Okay, so I know why I have that on there. I don't know why I have that on there, but I think I just slapped it on there because I was being lazy. I don't know why I have any of these. I think I just threw it on there just for why not. You don't need one there. I think that's just there. Yeah, it's just there. Galvanized scope you usually wouldn't use. Great on that. I like going invisible, so yeah. Like, if you need a friend that does it really well, is Saito. I have to refarm up a new Saito. Sadly. And did I ever test your build? No, I did not. No, I did not. So, okay. Okay. When you don't want to do something, you're gonna do it anyways. Oh, another weapon you could do it with. Hold on. Wait a minute. I think this should work, actually. Let's go to Volti. Technically, you could... Wait a minute. I didn't think this through. Hold up a minute. Hold up. I didn't think this through. Frog lady. The frog. Go prowl. That. I wonder. Straight up wondering now. Straight up. You're actually going to see this. I'm really curious. Woo, you actually brought a good idea in my head. You brought an idea. I'm really curious if this is going to work. That's not going to matter in this scenario. Because you won't be able to get that off. Can Ivara do what I think she should be able to do? I'll just put infiltrate for the movement speed. duration. To that. Yeah, because now you gave me an idea. I'm wondering if this actually is going to work now. Range is not going to matter in this scenario. You'll need that. You'll need that. Then I can just put that in there. 222. Because that means... You gave me an idea, Woot. Now I'm curious if this is going to work. Because if this works, I'm going to use the steering eidolons. Do nullifier. Capillary. And then... No, I could do the other one, too. Energize Bell... Is Bellicose? No. Is there another invisibility one? Yeah. No. Yes. No. Maybe. No. We like that. Got it. So, here's the question here. Because as I was thinking about this, I'm like, wait a minute. While invisible, right? A rower can go invisible on the will of it. Always. That means I don't need that. You just gave me an idea. I wonder. Now you're seeing what I'm thinking. What the fuck is this build? Wait a minute. Okay, we need to do a whole big refresh. Because someone here put the freaking evil idea in my head. Since misery... No, we need accuracy. I'm not sacrificing that. Okay. What's the radiation one? I'm trying to remember that one. Is it just me? Just being... Yeah, the radiate reload. Spectral. Target acquired. Vital sense. Critical delay. I would do that, but I'm not. Where is it? Where is it? Fire. I need more radiate. Do that. Add Z in, that's not going to matter. The elemental status effects, I'm not really worried about that. I need to get more critty damage. Me trying to memorize all the crit damage mods. Not happening today, is it now? Good. That's gonna be the one that I'm gonna put on. Cannonade, damage puncture, do that. Oh shit, it could be like that. Probably a deadhead. Just sitting there. Okay. Oh, okay, well, thank you so much because now with your help I was able to build a new vault build for Oh, you're welcome. Like I'm getting like since you showed me the idol. Oh my god, I found it. Okay. So you actually gave me this idea, Woot. I really need to know if this is going to do what I think it's going to do because I'm sitting here I'm like, okay, oh, hold on. Just because I know there's a companion that I can use. No, there isn't a companion I can use. Never mind. Is this an idea you gave me? So I'm curious because Ivar can go invisible as it is. No, that's not doing what I wanted to do. Okay. So hammer shot's not gonna matter. It'll be easier to do cannonade. Rifle cannonade. Let's see what that does. Oh! That's weird. Blaze has a chance of actually exploding with previous damage you dealt to it and stripping armor. Yeah. Blast does that. I'm curious what this freaking build is. This is one I'm curious about. I don't know where this came from. It's not doing what I do. Okay. Ah. Yeah. So, like, with it, best way to put this... Where is it? Where is it? Where is he? Wow, am I just blind today? Low budget build, budget tree hunting build. Yeah, that's what a low budget one? Gee. Yeah, a lot of low budget ones, surprisingly. Okay, here's the thing with it. This is actually a good way to show you guys what I meant. Blast strips armor. Armor troop, right there. Hit this. Gauzes thermal sunder. We'll end up stripping armor. So yeah. What Gauzes thing does, it creates a blast will do the same thing what impact does, reduce any armor. With the new update with it, if I can, okay. I mean, I'm really trying to find something that I don't have something ridiculous on. Prove my point here. Either way, I got something ridiculous on something. And it's like, bleh. But I'm going to show you what I do. I don't use these things necessary. This is what I normally run. Let me show you this real quick. So, Normally I have this. Normally I don't run that. I run the Falcor. There's a reason for it. My companions are normally Nautilus. Weapon, you want to use Virgulus. You do what I did and farm up one of these suckers right here. The Mochi Shot. It took me so long. I got the rolls in 60 tries though for it. I cried. A lot of tears came out of my eyes. But I use it with this setup right here. That setup because Haro. This is my Haro. Let me wipe the board. Come on, come on, come on. It's been a while since I played this one. Jesus. It makes it so much easier when they're shooting at me. So, I'm gonna unpause the AI with this one, so yeah. As I'm getting my... Oh, that's not helpful. I use Haro for Eidolon hunting too. He's a good one. Because of that one ability, the Covenant. Yep. Any other weapon you want to see what happens when I mix it with my Haro? Oh yeah. Another thing. Here's one thing that's gonna help all you guys realize. So you know the new guns, the Coda ones. You see how bad their elemental status effect, their crit chances. So if you've done a lot of Coda recently, then you would know. Just real quickly. I behind them. Wait till some of them unlatch. I'm gonna do this. Oh yay! Get that. So I can actually just try to show off what I meant by this. So with it, I get too cocky with Haro. Yeah. Haro will initially do a lot of damage. They're usually there to A, protect you and the actual thing. So, like the Cedo, you would see me bring the Cedo and Idol on hunts and people look at me funny. There's a reason for that too. Like, this is... Oh, unpaused ones. Oh no, I'm getting shot at. Generate this. No helmet ability I do this with. None. However, you don't need a helmet. Whatsoever. You can do... Mace. There's Mace. That people give this frame, like, oh, the glory in the world. I'm like, yeah, you can give the glory in the... of course I don't have a build designed for this right now. Lord almighty, can I just get it one time to get an Eidolon build? I don't even remember what you are. What is this? Mace it. Negative strength, go burn. Go burn. Negative strength, Mace. How does that even work? Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I've showed you yet. How fast does your Mace shoot? Wait, did they change Mace? What? Only 20 shots a second? Quick question, did they change Mesa? I do more than 20 shots a second. I do like 670 shots a second, sir. No buff? I can show you with no buff. Too. Let me get my move that. You said no buff, so hold on. Move that. I haven't seen normal Mesa shooting in a while, so hold on. This is with no buffs. That's with no buffs. And you did it with Creeping Bullseye? I don't have Creeping Bullseye. Anemic Agility, that's all I have. Built to mimic my Loki build. Is it? What would happen if you put Creeping Bullseye on this, actually? I can't do that because I have Pistol Gambit. And I don't do the innervate on this whatsoever. Yeah, spam blind and somehow you become broken foot. Really? The Loki? I don't see too many Loki players though. This was no buff Creeping Bullseye. Oh my god, as I just did that. Like an idiot. Hold on. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that element it's in. Convulsion? Get that fucking out of there. Put Creeping Bullseye there. Don't like that fucking effect there. It was so... Ugh. Ugh. There. Feels better now. Please goes the level cap, and that's just a fucking around build. After you'll create and use the faster than gauze. Oh, okay. You want to see something funny? Projectile speed. Okay, here's no buff and actually a good element on it. So we do this, go like this, there you go. No buff. With Creeping Bullseye and Anemic Agility. Want to see what the buff? There you go. There you go. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Make sure that's on the right one. Yeah, support. This is with my Mesa with a buff for it. With what you're doing. Yeah. So if I didn't have my other two on, I wouldn't be hitting over 300% more fire rate. I'm an asshole! And that's what this build. Here. I use Waltz because I move around. That, just because it activates this and... Oh, I do have those. Do I just have... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I did have Velocity on, so it makes it even faster. And everything. This is... Like, this makes a curiosity of mine. I don't really need the crit chance, I feel like. I feel like that's overboard for no reason. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Fight luck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I do that... Did I do this? This won't work, will it? This won't work. Will this work? My network stopped responding. No. That does that. If I do that again, I'm hitting this and this. What? My network stops responding each time when I do that. Hold on. You see that, right? Watch, it's going to stop responding again. Should I be shooting that fast? Oh, I did change this around, but everyone who's tuned into my stream so far, thank you so much for tuning in and everything like that. I highly appreciate it. I'm going to do some workarounds, adding new things. I'm going to make a new thing for the screen and everything like that, but thank you all for tuning in and everything. Hope you guys all enjoy, and I'll see you all in the next stream. I appreciate it. And also, if you guys like energy drinks and hydration drinks, you can check out my little sponsor here, which is called Dubbies. This is my cup from them. I got a nice red one and everything like that. They taste really good, actually. And you can use my discount code, too, at the end of it, which is all in caps, dwarf.